What is going on, y'all? Notification gang. Sound off. Where my homies at? Late night, I know. I keep you on your toes. Apologize. But I love y'all. Appreciate y'all all around the world who check me out. I know for some people this is like perfect time frame. Shout out to my Bangladesh homies. Brazil, Europe, Asia, South America, Africa, and some USA. Much love for everybody who comes through checking out the streams. If you're here, I'm glad that my data has brought us together. I hope you're ready for some Jade Empire, because without too much further ado, it's about time to get into some of the real exciting stuff. So, when we last left our hero here, I am having to infiltrate the infamous Lotus Assassins. So what that entails is I either have to go the way of the interrogators, I think it is? Inquisitors, that's right, Inquisitors. So I have to disgrace or kill Shang, or disgrace Fang. Oh, I can't kill Fang? Interesting. But, yeah. So I have the ammunition to disgrace Fang, but also the Executioners, if I become the Silver Champion, they'll invite me as well. So, y'all know me. If I can, I like to be a little bit of an overachiever. So I'm going to try to see if I can get both of them. So I've already basically got disgrace Fang on lock. I've got his Imperial ring. So now I'm doing the Champions Arena.
I want to hear that you're ready for your
I am ready for my next fight, my friend.
What do you need?
Dum 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 dum. Oh, actually, it's right there. That's my voice. Tell me about my next fight, my friend.
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
I'm ready to get started. Hopefully I remember everything from
That's
yesterday.
Follow me and we'll get
This
you
is our
ready for
warm-up.
your next match.
Y'all wish me luck. Dang. Maybe it's good I didn't explode his body.
We found him just like this.
You
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Raging Dragon.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
Oh, you want to play?
What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. We must always use the resources available.
Dang. Cannibals? Oh, snap. Jeez.
Flashing blades and deadly.
Well, look who it is. All right, boys. Y'all want to party?
Stone him.
Doom, doom.
Longsword. Stone him. Legendary strike.
Oh! You gotta be careful. That's it. You want to use poison? We'll use poison, boys. Sorry, boys. This form's immune to poison. It doesn't matter if they use poison if they don't hit you.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about the protective spells? Were they removed as well? How can I trust you? You're Kylan's man, aren't you?
Those men were Kylan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters.
Well, you didn't look out for me there,
Just
friend.
before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their...
Of course they
I
do.
believe they feel Kylan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
How can I trust the guild? Weren't they behind this?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset.
Interesting.
You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Well, fair enough. Let's talk about Kylan and the guild again. Can I do anything about it?
Kylan is truly in charge of this place because of his association with the guild. If he gets things his way, he'll seize control of the whole guild before long. It's nothing to concern yourself with. If anything comes up with the guild or the Serpent, I will negotiate and deliberate with them, not you.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm about that. I don't know if I trust you as my deliberator. Tell me about my next fight.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as
Oh, dang.
golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you
You know I am.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Having established yourself as a skilled combatant, you can expect eyes upon you. True.
The Imperial Army
Oh, 3 of
honors
them.
us with a most unique trial.
Stone Immortal.
Of course.
Long sword.
I had a feeling they'd have some hyper armor. Oh! Alright.
Legendary strike.
Get out of here, boy. Immune? Oh, snap. Alright, bet. Man, y'all just always want to face the demon, don't you?
Legendary strike. Long sword.
Little good old chi healing. Dang, thank goodness I had the dragon sword. Those boys were tough. If I wouldn't have had that freaking heal from getting out of the toad demon, that could have been real terrifying.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design.
Probably make them immune to swords too.
I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the
True.
Empire.
We know that from the play that we did yesterday. Ooh, yeah, perfect. Let's talk about some Black Whirlwind's history here.
More than I'd care to. I strongly suspect that Lucky Cho's disappearance was no coincidence. I wondered when things would come to a head. I was hoping Black Whirlwind would just stay away, but he won't, will he? Not while you're here.
Yeah, we have this strange thing where we're like, we don't like a-holes. It's a real weird character trait, I guess. Worldwind claims his brother is dead. Have you been lying to me about him?
No, not lying. Sure, I had some suspicions, but I have no proof. I wondered. It seemed too convenient that he'd one day just suddenly leave and never return, with only a letter to tell us he
No,
was
that makes
going.
sense.
I figured that if Raging Ox had been killed, only one person I could think of possessed the skills to do it. His brother. For his sake, I kept
That's
my
fair.
peace.
I respect that.
The last thing he needs is accusations of murder. He's already filled a dozen scrolls with records of public drunkenness, crimes against decency, and violence.
I mean, we...
Now, let's not speak of this again. If you must speak of it, talk to your friend directly.
I already have, don't you worry. I talked to him first. Tell me about my next fight.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in
Heck yeah.
attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly...
Let's
does
go!
Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such
Oh,
disarray.
shucks.
Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits
Let's
you.
do it.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Let's do it. Interesting. Oh, bathed in fire. The raging white dragon.
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the Silver Champion fare against Raging Dragon? Stone him more.
Oh, nice. He's fast.
Legendary.
Love it.
Stone him more.
Let's slow you down a bit, shall we?
Legendary strike.
Boom!
Long sword.
That was awesome. She's like, come here. All right. I'm on my way.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager.
You'd love to see it.
Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
So here's what I'm curious about. So we had to defeat the Silver Challenge in order to get to the Executioner. Like, to be recognized by him. The crowd loved that fight. I think we need to talk about some extra silver. Let's do it.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
That's true. Would Soldier have let such a fight go without being paid extra?
I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger.
I don't know how I possibly
Now that
don't
that's
get
settled,
these.
What else can I do for you?
I mean, I'm not really worried about getting extra money. I kind of really just want the experience from the successes, you know? But my intuition is like ridiculous. My focus is at 40. You know what it is? I see what they're doing here. He is easily intimidated, but he is not easily charmed, and he is not easily appealed to his intuition because he uses words that aren't real. So it's not like you can appeal to his intelligence, and he doesn't care about charm because he's just a warrior promoter, you know? So if I use the intimidation, it's probably got a lower internal pool, but I'm not trying to go close fist, you know? Especially to get like 100 extra silver. Alright, tell me about my next fight.
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
The what? What's so special about this style?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
If the style was banned, why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
I don't really trust this guy. Set up the fight. I will face this Phoenix Unity style.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Phoenix Unity is among the
I wonder if I
rarest
can
of
learn it.
styles. No one person has defeated
It's
it
Mantis!
yet.
Looks like it's Mantis fighting stance. Is this Mantis? I would be so freaking excited.
Legendary strike.
Hold on, I need to see you do some strikes. Lots of AoE, that's cool.
Stone the mortar.
Sorry, you switched stances. We can't be having that. Boom! I was gonna say that was pretty easy.
Stone the mortar. Long sword. Legendary strike.
Ooh, got me with the poison. Poison, huh? Let's get rid of that poison right now.
Long sword.
Boom! Got nice and intense for a second there.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Well, tell me about my next fight.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sun Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Interesting. My favorite kind.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your...
Fair enough. Why is that important?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all 3 of the Sun Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Dun, 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 dun. Delicious.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers 3. Stone the mortar.
Oh, no, he's... Oh, interesting. Okay.
Long sword.
Dang, we are cleaning house.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you
Gosh, the dragon sword is awesome. I'm glad I spent that money.
Combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I deserve more silver than this.
You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra
I'm
silver.
gonna keep trying. You've said yourself that this division is a test for me. Surely the rules are less strict here.
I am still accountable for my prizes. The winnings at this level are more than generous.
I've given you every opportunity, my friend.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
Tell me about my next fight.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Sounds exciting.
Time to take you down.
Oh, I'm fighting everyone again.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
How does this fight work?
The concept
Well, I
is
got the
simple enough.
concept, dummy.
If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many opponents will I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already.
Oh
and
my
more.
gosh. Has anyone else gone through this kind of battle?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
Awesome. That's all the questions I have about the Imperial engagement.
Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
Yeah, let's begin.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
I mean, what choice do I have, right?
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
No, of course I can't level up. Oh, why did you? Oh, I didn't mean to hit X. I meant to hit pause. Bah! Good to see you, Hapless.
Hapless hand enters the fray!
Ah, the Toad Demon.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Toad Demon versus Toad Demon! Ah! Ah, here he is.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Come get some, my boy. Ooh, nice hit. You keep doing it to yourself, you just keep doing it to yourself. Boom!
How long can one warrior last, battling a tide of foes?
This is a hard fight. If I can stay behind him, we're actually Gucci. Yep, that's what I gotta watch out for.
For this battle, Sun Bu enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
If his speed is unmatched, let's slow him down. It is cool that he's using Monkey, I think. Who's next?
The towering strength of Sun Bu crashes upon the ring. This is the end.
Oh, it wasn't close enough.
The master of mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation.
Dang, that sword hits so hard. That's what I gotta card and start leveling up. My Heavenly Wave, I can chi boost it and it'll do a lot more damage, but the Dragon Sword is where it's at.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
Our match will be a death match then?
Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
That's fine.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him?
I remember. Tell me again, but I think you just said that he's intense, right?
I merely want you to think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be able to save you. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger.
Yeah. I'm ready to face him.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next
Heck
match.
yeah. He's got green skin. Ah!
Halt! This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion.
Dragon! 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 Dragon!
Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion?
Dragon! 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 Dragon!
Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
Stone Immortal.
Oh, he's immune? Of course he is.
Longsword.
Dang, of course. That's alright. I can be light and fast. You're trying to cheese strike me, huh? Oh, nice hits. While you use your chi to do damage, I use my chi to heal. For now, get him.
Legendary strike.
Get him. Boom, boom, boom.
Longsword.
Right in the tummy.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you'll realize that you should thank me.
Oh, snap.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the
Oh, no.
the perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will, and I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should get you here and now, but first...
Dang.
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
More cheap tricks. You're sinking to a new low.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Queen. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, strictly, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of this sort.
What do you think, y'all? I mean, listen. The personal glory of winning the arena championship is cool and all. But why even give him the satisfaction? My friends come before my glory. There have been other substitutions here, Kai Lan. Mine won't be the first.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shade there. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Queen when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
This is just like in Warframe. I haven't gotten to put this video up on my YouTube yet, but there's a moment where this person's been through like all this hell. Hold
This has all
on.
gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kai Lan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
For sure. Yeah, so there's this moment in Warframe, and I won't spoil it for anybody who plays it because it's along in the story. But basically, there's this person who has had all this terrible stuff happen to him, and you can take this, basically like the person who did it all, right, who did all the bad stuff. You can take him out, you can let him go, or you can let the other person take him out. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let the other person take him out. Like, you enslaved them. Hell yeah, they deserve it. You know, they deserve this revenge. And in this scenario, you took his brother? Like, if someone took my brother, turned him undead, you're gonna have a bad day. You know? You're gonna have a bad day.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kai Lan is pleased with your progress.
Styled gain, Tang's vengeance. That's awesome. I mean, all I really want to do is level up. 15 style points to spend. We gotta start doing some dragon. I would like to use Crimson Tears too, though. Tang's Vengeance, huh? When Emperor Fong died without an heir, the empire became fractured and divided. After years of war, Tang the Merciless rose to be the forerunner in the battle of the contested throne of the Jade Empire. Tang's own father betrayed him into the hands of his enemies. Fearing that his son's violent ways would ruin the empire, rumor has it that he fled into exile. Tang the Merciless used these very axes to cut off his father's head. The devastating axes remain extremely sharp, even after hundreds of years of use. That's sick. But the Crimson Tears are butterfly knives, just like my martial arts. Now, given, I have to mention, I've never learned how to use butterfly knives. I've only learned unarmored combat. But it's still cool. Ooh, plus 25% damage over basic double saber style. The inscriptions in these unique sabers is written in a long-forgotten dialect. The writing, deciphered by scholar Xiao Shen many years ago, reads, "The innocent are cut down with the guilty. The brave die beside the craven. The blades do not weep for the dead." Rumor has it that the Crimson Tears have ended more lives than the Great Drought itself. Despite centuries of use, these sabers are sharp and deadly as the day they were forged. You know, this is all sick. I mean, it is 100% all sick, but I do love Mirabelle too. You know? I kind of want to level up Mirabelle. I mean, it's just so cool that I have a gun, you know?
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Tell me about the next fight.
Your friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kailan.
This is probably going to be my toughest fight because I don't get to use my guy.
Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
This is probably going to be tough, but that's okay.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
Come on, Serpent! You're lucky you had my brother to defend you all these years. Do you think these demons will save you, Kailan? Black Whirlwind is the true demon here. Oh, he's too fast! Just slowing the inevitable, friend. Just slowing the inevitable.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations,
Thank you.
champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your electricity. I will not dishonor you with a pairing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
Superior warrior, Jim.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
What do you want?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
Sounds like you owe me for doing your dirty work.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the Guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the Guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The Guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
So, what you're saying is that I beat all of your biggest, scariest generals, and you've got nothing left to throw at me. So you'd like to propose a truce. So here's the thing, right? The guild is probably terrible, but we've also killed the worst parts of the guild, right? So ideally it would be better if there's a way to make the guild not so horribly evil, right? So let's go ahead and hit them with the I'll agree to an offering of silver, so that way it's more that they paid us for our side of the truce than worrying about theirs.
You push too far. Why would the Guild offer you money when we offer goodwill that is worth so much more?
What would it say about this deal if I just rolled over and accepted your truce?
You have a keen eye for the politics of the city. Very well. Let silver change hands to ensure that our break is
Damn
clean.
straight.
I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial champion. Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition. Part of my duties involved keeping an eye on Raging Dragon, and I had the envy of many others for such an assignment. Masterful fighting, I must say.
Thank you.
We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
The perfected warrior. Dang, I was kind of hoping I was going to learn whatever their manta style that they've all been using is. I want to Google it real quick just to see. Because gosh, dude, if I could play this with manta style, even if it's just based on it. The problem is that in pop culture, Mantis is like a... sometimes called Shandong. I did not know that. Of course I don't speak Chinese. Somebody added it in a mod. That's fun. That's okay. We'll keep using having Legendary Strike. Legendary Strike.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why come to me when you've already begun to court the Inquisitor? Do you seek the blessing of someone less corrupted?
If you are worthy of me.
That is a strong position to take, and one that we respect. You will have to remember, however, that if we accept you, you will be a mere recruit. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other, We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
You've seen my skill. Just give you a recommendation.
I am pleased by your directness. You are the Imperial champion. Impressive enough. But now you will be so much more. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find that I am no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status.
Nope, you miss it.
You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you.
I'm not one of you rascals.
I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Are you saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own
Oh, dang
to
it.
survive your training and remain in control of your senses? Perhaps you will serve at my side one
I
day.
hit a button on my controller. Feels bad. You know what? You know what he's talking about. Screw it, you know? Cut him off.
Good. I knew you could be relied upon. The others will want to know. We should go see them after we leave the arena.
Yes! Alright, let's go get our other one. Perfect. This should work. This should work. I hope it works.
Go on, don't bother me.
Vanguard. Hold on, there was somebody who had a quest. My Cheeky Poo had a quest, right? Can I go back here? Of course I can, because I killed him. There's got to be something sick back here. Yep. Kylan stash. Oh! Scales of the Serpent, absolute dedication. Dang, I was hoping. It's probably a technique, right? Health +7, intimidation +1. Your study of the carefully kept notes pinned by Kylan the Serpent has led you to an understanding of his techniques. His notes outline a series of postures and forms designed to make the user tougher and more intimidating. These postures likely explain the success of seizing control of the Imperial arena. Oh my gosh, this game is just so good. Like, what a cool description. It makes sense, right? He's got postures and techniques that make it where he's successful. It's so awesome. Alright, so this is accomplished. Sweet Poison Lin. I don't want to buy 1,000 cuts just yet. Let's go talk to Fang's guard. But yeah, the Lotus, it's like, I'm not one of you. He's like, oh, you think you're so good, huh? You think you're so great? No, dude. I'm not one of you trash peeps.
Wow, the Imperial champion. Hey, it's a real honor to have you come up here, but you're gonna have to back up, please. Nothing personal, but we work for Fang, and he doesn't want anyone blocking his view. He comes to watch the fights, not talk to the fighters. I guess he figures the more he talks to you, the less time you have to inflict horrible, bloody carnage on someone
Makes
in the ring.
sense. Well, let me check something real quick, y'all. And everybody chilling and lurking, I super appreciate y'all. You know, I appreciate y'all chilling. I appreciate the hosts coming through. I know people are offline throwing their hosts because I'm live, and I appreciate y'all. I really do. Sounds like one sick and twisted man. I've got Fang's Imperial ring.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any...
Smart guys.
Some of these... Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer me your services for later? I generally prefer women, but I might branch out with a handsome man like you.
Awesome. I want to talk about gentle breezes.
Gentle breezes. So, you're here to blackmail me with this scandal, are you? Well, my tastes are already well known at the Imperial Court.
I'm aware.
Nobody cares about my predilections, as long as I don't let my activities interfere with my duties as a judge.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't put up with people beating women. So you fucked, bro. Your activities cost you your Imperial ring. Breezes gave me your Imperial ring. She wanted him to know it was her.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver?
An Imperial posting?
What?
You're going to step down, Fang.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Your own perversions brought this upon you. I wouldn't even have cared. If you weren't beating the poor girl every night, like, I would have just been like, you know, give you the turtle eggs and it would have been funny. But no. Your own perversions brought this on you.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you know.
Now, you're not wrong, but I'm not serving
The
them.
Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my Imperial ring yourself.
Bam. Get the hell out of here.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
Is there anything you wanted to discuss before I get moving? Anything personal?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering?
No, your personal feelings are no interest to me. Tell me about yourself. I want to know more about you.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing?
Let's just start from the top. Tell me about your childhood.
I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would
Lol.
be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me.
And thus the Silk Fox is born, huh? What did you do in the city?
I met the people, the peasants, the homeless, the thieves. Such a different world from what you see from the palace walls. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and
True.
ears.
Tell me about your first love.
You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me
Whoa.
away. I do not remember ever... I would...
Whew, okay, cool. We still have the same things. We're good. Tell me about Silk Fox.
Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand.
No one notices that you're gone for such lengthy periods?
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time.
Clever girl.
My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the heavenly
True.
lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Fair. Tell me about your time at court.
I do not like to speak about that. I try to avoid the court as much as possible.
Oh.
It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my
Fair.
father, with little or no concern to their own dignity.
Yeah.
It is distasteful.
I think you would do well at court, though.
I can handle myself better than any of the fancy courtiers who attempt to match me. I know that someday the court will be mine to
Good.
rule. When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning
Excellent.
out. But with Death's Hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely.
No, I understand. We will prevail, Princess. Nothing else matters.
We need to stay focused on what is important, and that is exposing Death's Hand. Nothing else matters. I think we are through here.
Oh no, hold on.
You must go to the Lotus... We should return...
Messed up, y'all. I didn't mean to say nothing else matters. F my life. Thank God that I saved. Whew! I forgot. You can't tell her that because she's just like Dawnstar. I really like Dawnstar and her romance options because it's like Dawnstar's been through so much, you know? So she's got to be like timid, right? So you really get to like pursue a relationship with her and see where it goes. And then Silk Fox has got a freaking tough life. I mean, she's, you know, Silk Fox, she's the princess and everything like that. I like these kind of things.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin...
But I totally messed it up. Is there anything you want to discuss before I get moving? Anything personal?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease.
We'll just skip through this since y'all have already watched this with me here. Because see, like, these are the options. See, the other one didn't say your personal feelings don't matter, but she has exits you can use. Because Dawnstar does not like it when she likes you and you like her. But the best thing, and what we're doing, is I'm going to pursue both romances. And then we're going to pick when the time is right later. And that adds a lot of really, really cool character development. I'm not just doing it to be like selfish or goofy. Like, it adds a lot of cool character development. Tell me about yourself. I want to know more about you.
About me? I am...
Tell me about your childhood.
I do not remember. I met the people, the pet... Ah, the shadow... There are many, and I'm... do not like to speak about this. It is... I can have... When I... Ah, the shadow be...
I'm sure you find being Silk Fox exciting as well.
There is a freedom in it. I have the resources to go anywhere in the secrecy to do anything. If I wished it, I could be quite carefree. But that is not what I have found in practice. Instead, I see how my father's reign has twisted, and I know I must do something.
Yeah, there's an interesting parallel between freedom and duty, isn't there? Sometimes freedom is just the ability to choose your own duty.
It would be very improper for someone of my standing to say anything, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? Is there anyone that you care for?
Oh my gosh. I find Sky to be quite compelling. Savage! See, but this is the thing, right? We have to... like both, and I think my character would like both, and I think it rigs a really good story, because he grew up with Dawnstar, they're best friends, but, you know, basically, that was, like, an entire manipulation, whereas meeting her as someone he's met genuinely and gotten to, like, learn genuinely, you know, not being some guy, like, set up on a pedestal, but he's, like, proven himself, so... But I hate that it says there is one person, because I don't want it to be this shady thing where he's manipulating the two of them. It's like he literally cares for both. So we'll see how it goes.
A noble. How romantic. Aloof. Separate by class and breeding. Unattainable for a peasant. Normally. Wanting someone you can never have. Love you can never show in public. Such loneliness should not
Agreed.
exist. I have contributed to that. The princess behaves as she should, reinforcing the very rules I despise, all to protect Silk Fox. Which one am I?
Huh. So, I hope these are both okay answers. But Silk Fox is who she has had to be to escape herself. She's been able to find herself in Silk Fox. I don't care if she wants to be Silk Fox. But she should be able to be happy with who she is and be able to be herself, Sun Leon, however she chooses to be Sun Leon, you know? You are Princess Sun Leon, but that does not mean you are any less deserving of being happy.
I should not be ungrateful. Everything in my life is dedicated solely to making me happy, but I am at odds with so much. I am always behind a mask, not just when I am Silk Fox. I am not allowed to show an interest in politics, defending the Empire, or even spontaneous affection. You were amusing at first, but now I am drawn further than I meant to be. What do you suppose I should do about that?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yo, this is tough. Gotta be honest, all my best relationships in my life have always been beautiful women who literally were just like, yep, I wanted to date you. They came after me and I was like, I mean, alright. But and they were really good, awesome relationships, but 3 particularly. It's just so much easier when you can just be yourself, and if people vibe, you know? Yeah, and try avoiding her. Yeah, y'all saw I picked similar options, but I picked them in a different order, and now we're in love. You gotta be real careful with her. Okay, the answer doesn't actually matter. That's good. Okay, so I like this, but I have to pass a charm one afterwards. And it's a little manipulative, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but if I'm just gonna convince her, charm her next, like, let's just be frank about it, you know? Traditions can be maintained without restraining people. As the Heavenly Lily, you can make certain of that.
I have tried to make a place for myself. It was difficult, but I have succeeded, despite Death's Hand or my father or what
Hell
people
yeah,
think.
you have.
The Jade Empire has had strong female leaders before. Most met with unfortunate ends. At critical junctures, they were abandoned. Whatever I decide, about the Empire or about you, can I count on you to be here?
If you remain useful to my cause. That's messed up. I'm your friend's princess. That is all I can be. No, you can count on me. Always.
You asked me about my first love. It was the Empire and its people. There might be room for another, given time and effort. I don't think I will shatter any grand conventions of the Empire by courting outside the list of pockmarked nephews of statesmen. You and I will have much to discuss after we have restored my father. I am looking forward to it. We should return to your group before you set out for the Lotus Assassin Fortress. Everyone should be prepared.
Oh, I bet you Black Whirlwind has some stuff he wants to talk about. Do you have anything new?
Are you buying, selling, or both? I'm here to help with all your trading needs.
White Demon style. It's just so slow. Dang. That is extremely possible. Hold on, I need to look at the ones I've gotten. Absolute dedication. More experience from human enemies, no power-ups from human enemies. So I'm kind of fine with that, but the biggest thing is I probably need to do this one. Body +6, that's cool. Yeah, let's do it, because it's always nice to be able to be better at, speech challenges, you know?
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my last.
Do you want to buy the golden tongue? Yes, I do. What about the tiger matcha? Yes, I want to buy the tiger matcha too. Now it's cheap. Ooh, Gem of Unity. Cool.
Let's see if we can find ourselves a fight.
Talk to me, brother. I had a feeling it was going to be a little glitchy, but that's okay. Come into this big open room. What's up, my friend? Hello? Oh, no, I don't want to go to the creature pens. Alright, well, maybe I'll walk outside. You go outside, but let me let my puppy out real quick, and then we'll get back to it. I love this game so much. It's just so cool. The character development, the stories, and everything. It's just so cool. I kind of want to... I already told you, right?
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweetport Williams' contacts. Fantastic news. I can up the bets. Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect. And I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Glad I could help.
Now that we can play for larger bets, what say we set up a game?
That's enough for now. I should go.
Thanks again for all your help. Be seeing you around, I hope.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, y'all know if I do the betting thing, I'm not going to lose. I felt bad to get the guy in debt with the guild after I just got him the frickin' upgrade, you know? There we go, Black rolled one. How are you, my guy?
What? What do you want?
Have you ever considered settling down?
tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mishan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's
Oh,
wife.
jeez. Where was your new wife during all this?
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mishan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
You killed your wife's brother-in-law by mistake.
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mishan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me.
Wow. What are your thoughts on this, our situation?
This is going to be fun. Those Lotus assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, let's go to the fortress and have some fun.
I'd like to hear more about your past.
I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories. You've got my fists and my axes. That's enough. Let's find someone to kill.
That sounds good, buddy.
It is an honor to fight at your side.
How you doing, Dawnstar? Talk to me.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace.
Nice.
I dread the answer, but is there something the Inquisitor wants you to do as well?
Did you want to talk? Don't worry about that, crud, Dawnstar. Your feelings are very important to me, always.
We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take
I understand.
worries me. And I don't think the princess shares my concern.
Well,
we have faced these Lotus Assassins in small numbers before, but this is something different.
I understand. It's gaining their favor that concerns you.
I see the necessity of walking in their steps to fool them, but I am growing accustomed to you, and I don't want to see this change you.
Really? What do you like about me now?
You embarrass me with such forward questions, but I think I like that as well. It bothers me that you risk so much to walk in the shadow of the enemy. You fought through the arena with your honor intact, but the Lotus Assassins will press you to commit far more vicious acts. I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to get it?
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I ain't worried about them bitches. Okay, I could have paraphrased that a bit. I am concerned as well. I promise I will not become as they are.
I know you won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are.
I know.
It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close. We will talk again. I know everything will work out just fine.
Life has changed, baby girl. It'd be nice if it was different, but then it wouldn't be life.
Very well. Don't go too far. We need to stay together.
I hear you, but I need to check with all my other party members as well, make sure everybody's doing okay.
I'll stay out of your way if you stay out of mine. I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
What do you think of our current situation?
Your dalliance with the Lotus Assassins could be disastrous. I cannot force you to do otherwise, but you may eventually force my hand.
I want to go back to other questions.
I will answer if it suits
Zu, I don't think we want to fight, brother. Are you ready to talk, Zu?
The time is coming, but not yet. There is a great challenge ahead of you, and I will be watching very closely.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Our enemies will fall like leaves in autumn. Always happy to help. What do you need?
What's on your mind right now?
I was thinking about a story my father once told me. He was a scoundrel, but he could spin a fine yarn when he wasn't robbing caravans. Have you ever heard the tale of the Eternal Companions?
I don't want to lead poor Sky on, you know. But let's just be positive. I think this is the better one. Can't say that I have. What brought it to mind?
The Eternal Companions were a group of warriors that traveled the ancient kingdoms, well before the formation of the Empire. They were said to be giants, to know styles no one could match, to always appear to offer their services to a kingdom when times were worst.
Were these warriors real?
The tales are too fantastic to be accurate. Though I'm sure the Black Whirlwinds tried at least once, no one can actually cleave a mountain in two. What made me bring this up was just a simple thought. Were these companions real people once? Were they just like us? Something tells me they were, but not in the way you'd expect. You know how legends tend to grow in the telling? I think they also absorb other tales as they go.
Makes sense. You think what we're doing is just another version of the tale?
I doubt it. For instance, we have yet to wipe out a rival kingdom. Failing that, I'm a bit shy of 12 feet tall. The point is that when things are wrong, people believe that someone will do something about it. Whether we succeed or not, we are those someones right now. More importantly, you're the someone.
Did you just flick my nose?
You're the real reason we're
Poke my head?
together. And I worry about how much of this rides on your shoulders.
I hear you, brother.
What I'm really trying to say is that we're all with you until this thing is finished. I just hope you can draw some strength from that.
I can. Thank you, Sky.
Anytime. I hate to wax morbid, but this is serious business.
True facts.
Now, shouldn't you be talking to Dawn Star instead of me? I've seen the way that girl looks at you, and she deserves a little attention.
You're right. You right. You right. You right.
I made the wine extra strong. You just have to ignore the chunky.
Ho, you're ridiculous. Why you gotta be so ridiculous, Ho?
Yes? How can this humble bondmaster assist you today?
What are your thoughts on the current situation?
I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible. It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it?
Why don't you just leave your wife, Hal? Start over.
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it. Being married to a spirit could have its advantages. One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns.
Jeez. You may be right. Perhaps she's not entirely human. Are you saying that the buns were poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
What are your thoughts on our current situation?
Asking the same question over and over and expecting a different answer. That is the definition of a pestering and overbearing wife. Please try to stop reminding me of my missing missus. It is a memory too painful to bear.
Do you have any family, Hal? Any children?
No. That is a painful subject. One that brings back difficult memories. Though not for the reasons you might think. For 4 long years, my bellicose beauty insisted we try and try and try again to have a child. It was a most distressing time. I was so afraid of her for the first year that I could not...
Oh no.
Her screaming and chastising only made it worse. I overcame that problem, but there were others.
See. Nah, bro, we're bros. You can tell me, bro. What happened? Talk to me.
My plump plum of a bride is a good deal larger than me. I could compare my nightly efforts akin to climbing a mountain if only it had been that easy. And there was always the fear that she would roll. I am a small man. My delicate frame was not meant for such pressures. I once lost all feeling below the waist, which perhaps was a mercy in itself. Of course, we overcame these obstacles and kept trying for 4 long years.
You're a wild man, Hal. So, you never had a child?
Never. Though no one can accuse me of not trying. Once she decided we would not be able to conceive a child, her interests declined, thankfully. If we had succeeded, I would not have survived to see a second.
Tell me more about yourself, Hugh. Ho?
Stories, stories, stories. There are no more. If I tell you anything more, I will have no secrets left. A good fun master must always have a few secrets.
Thanks, that's all for now.
Good, good. I'll be here, struggling to keep up with you if you should need anything.
Great. Oh, I love this game so much. It's so good. Oh yeah, let's talk to my demon friends.
What do you want?
Are you alright with the demons inside you?
They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tries to get out, it feels like my head is going to tear itself apart.
I want to talk to Yashin.
I can't call them out right now. I don't think it would be safe. They are fighting again. Inside.
Hush, child. I will speak for now. This child has been chosen as the vessel to allow me into the mortal realm. She is my gate into this world, and I am her protector. I want to speak to Yashin. Oh. No, I will not permit him to be free now. He damages this child, and since I was the one who chose her, I bear the responsibility of it. As to why it was her... The amulet you carry has been hidden in the village by the last of the spirit monks, and the whole area flooded. Those remaining behind died, and it was lost forever. But the dam had opened again, and the water receded. I am bound to protect this amulet, but to exist in this world, balance is needed, with good, evil, with life, death. Of course, of those who died there, I chose this one as my host. She was reborn through my power. Oh, poor girl's dead. Oh, and I within her, but balance requires that my heavenly presence have an opposite. You mean Shazin? Yashan. Yes. He is within this child as well. He cares nothing for the amulet or the girl. He would break them all into pieces just to have his chance at freedom.
Ha! You care too much for this whelp.
Quiet. Stay inside. Do not mention these things to Wildflower, Spirit Monk. She is only dimly aware of her past, and this knowledge would harm her further. I hear you.
What do you want?
I want to talk with the demons within you. What do you think of our current situation?
Now you're one of them, aren't you? But not really, right? We have to find them so we can stop them. I know you can do it. All the people whisper in fear about them, but you stand up and fight back. But the princess said you'll have to get inside their fortress to find them.
The Fortress of the Lotus Assassins, hidden among the graves of the necropolis, a fitting place for their corruption.
Is there anything else you want?
I want to talk to the demons within you. Oh, jeez.
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal. You've been paying too much attention to this girl's problems and the Guardian's advice. We need more realism here.
What are you talking about?
The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that. But Taikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer servitude for it.
What do you need me to do?
I knew you'd see it my way. The time is not right now. Soon, though, I'll have my chance, and then you'll know what it's like to have a real demon for an ally.
Back into the darkness, Yajin. You tricked me so I wouldn't hear you talking, but no more. Spirit Monk said it is unwise to speak with him. He knows only lies and deceit. I know, I get it, but like, we gotta figure out what's going on with him. Even if the poor little girl's dead, if we can get rid of him, then that'd be awesome. For the sake of the child, have no further dealings with him. He is stronger now. He might be able to force his way out or be called. Resist him. Do not listen. Interesting demon form.
It's about time.
Interesting. He's a green toad. That's cool. We've almost unlocked everyone. 2 more characters. Dang, son. Okay, who should I take with me? Yeah, I think I want to roll with my good demon boy. My demon bro here. I have been waiting for you to return. My sources tell me the problem of Minister Shang and his report to the Judge Feng is no longer a problem. My spies tell me that Judge Feng has resigned. Is this true? It's true. I wish I could have gone and talked to Shang first, though. I have his resignation right here. You've done well. With Feng out of the picture, we can assign his post to somebody less difficult. Somebody pliable and easy to control. Somebody like Shang. See, they think they won because Shang is so pliable, but what they don't realize is I've already earned Shang's renown, and that's what he cares about more than anything. Shang has no backbone, no will of his own. Things will go much more smoothly for the Lotus Assassins with a puppet like him running the Ministry of Harmony. You successfully completed the mission I gave you. As your reward, we will allow you to begin your training as an Inquisitor of the Lotus Assassins. Good. I'm tired of these foolish errands. I love them being so mad about me being ridiculous. That attitude will make your training more difficult. We lose many applicants because they believe they are something special when they are not. Take heed. Report to the fortress at the far end of the necropolis. The entrance is there. Now that you are worthy of finding it, make certain your affairs are in order before you go. I will tell them you are coming. Show them the seal when you arrive. Be mindful of your manners. Our trainers are not gentle, and they demand respect. What can I expect when I arrive? A new beginning. Your life becomes the Lotus Assassins. Death's hand becomes your guiding spirit. The Emperor is your father above him. I wish you luck. Perhaps I will see you again, if you survive.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's hand that they might notice something is wrong.
We'll worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know
True.
something. We should ask him.
He was just walking over to the side.
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful
Oh,
who you trust.
no. If I did that, none of you would be here.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
I like to think so too.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
I'll go to the fortress now.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Dang. Oh, I lost my turtle eggs. That's lame. Maybe I gave them back to Ho, you know. So I've made all the configurations that I have. Where do I get more configurations? Who's Jin Lin? Ah, right here. Perfect. Okay. That worked out really well, actually. No more excuses. Your father was always full of excuses too. It tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
I've been patient with you, Jinlin, but your father has been dead for almost a week now. It's time for you to pay off his debts. Jeez. Now go, or perhaps you prefer you and your mother be sent to work on the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
A wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me waiting, Jinlin.
She's all alone with no one to help her. I think we should help her.
I agree with Wildflower. I agree. Poor girl.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down. I'm not with the Purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I saw what happened earlier, and I'd like to help.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Why don't I just get rid of Purveyor Shoji for you?
But he has my mother, and I don't know where he's taken her. If you kill him, we might never find my mother.
Fair enough. I kind of hate that he's abusing you as a kiddo, but like, I hear ya. I'll kill the Purveyor and find your mother? Interesting. Perhaps I could get rid of the ghosts for you.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
I can't allow you to do this on your own.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
Can I ask you some questions before you go?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Why are you working for the Purveyor?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him. When my father disappeared, he had some of the Purveyor's equipment. Now Purveyor Shuji says we must prepare.
Jeez.
My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her. And I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the Purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
Tell me more about this artifact.
I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious.
Why does the Purveyor get the artifact himself?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed.
Well, I should be going now.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon. I hope.
You know what? I never met any of the people at the school. The Black Leopard School. I mean, obviously my guy probably wouldn't rush there just because it's sad to think about the poor kid who died, you know?
Hello again. What can I do for you today? Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Good day, citizen. Seems like the Imperial Army can't be trusted with even the simplest of... If you find yourself needing directions, I or any of the other guards will be happy to help. We have to do something to pass the time.
Oh, sweet. You just got a little sugar from that girl, you know? What's the sign say? Ah, Black Leopard School. Perfect.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
Interesting.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey, you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here, or we'll throw you out!
Careful what you say. It might get you into trouble.
I'm not the one in trouble here. We outnumber you, in case you haven't noticed. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
Only a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
Long sword. Legendary strike. Stone them all.
Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to kill him.
Legendary strike.
Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Guess this guest just attacked our novices, and you're going to look the other way? You are just like Master Radiant, weak and...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother, I apologize for my outburst. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Greetings. Your students could use a bit of restraint.
Yes, you are quite right. Normally this kind of thing would never happen at the Black Leopard School. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Why would I want to join your school?
Well, it's obvious that you can fight, and I assume you want to improve like all fighters do. Even someone of your skill could find a challenge or two here. The school provides a safe place to practice against different opponents with different styles. You will no doubt catch the eye of one of the masters. They know unique styles and would likely teach you, if you impress them.
Well then yes, I think I'd like to join the school.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Okay. Sure, it sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
What about second brother?
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Why does Master Radiant tolerate him?
It is complicated. If you prove yourself, I'm sure that Master Radiant will be more than happy to explain it to you. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Start with sixth brother and ask him to fight with you. I'm sure he'll be eager. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Bet. Black Leopard style. Zhao Hyo grew up in a small fishing village in the south. His uncle was a great warrior, but he died when Zhao Hao was still quite young. The young man longed to learn the ways of his uncle, but his parents did not want him to get involved in such a dangerous life. Despite their caution, Zhao Hao used his uncle's incomplete journals and notes to teach himself how to fight, eventually creating his own techniques to fill in the blanks. His new style was eventually called Black Leopard style, and it was one of the most formidable styles of his time. Dang! A 1K experience for that read? Let's go. Sixth brother.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm sixth brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
I kind of feel bad, like I'm the champion of the arena. You would think that would skip some of this, but that's alright. Where's second brother?
How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was always such a devoted follower of that man.
I want to fight you.
Alright, follow.
Why does he keep skipping the last line? Oh. Oh, yep. Walked right into that. That's alright. It's all about timing.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Nope, still sixth brother. Where's fifth brother? I guess fifth brother is inside. Inferior War Gym?
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're
She's tall. Actually, I am a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Can I ask you some questions?
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
Tell me more about yourself.
Me? Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you ask, I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart.
What do you know about the Masters?
Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural.
Fair point.
Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I
Really?
heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always
That's even what the
say.
guy at Two Rivers said. Tell me more about the Black Leopard School.
You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is
I
to
hear
the
ya.
world. Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. What's the point in teaching a man to learn and fight if he can't even relate to the people he's supposed to protect? Good.
Third brother. This sturdy door cannot be opened at this time. Master Black Leopard. By the time Zhao Hao was 20, he had already mastered his new style. Rather than leave his small home, he decided to start a school and have students come to him. Word slowly spread throughout the South of a new master teaching a unique style. In time, the school became one of the most powerful in all of the South, and Zhao Hao soon became known as Master Black Leopard. Though he gained many eager students, Zhao Hao never gave away all the secrets of the Black Leopard style, believing instead that his students should create for themselves a new style out of the basics. Just as he had, Black Leopard style died with the Master Black Leopard, and no one has since been able to learn his deepest secrets. Dang. Alright, fifth brother's room.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shang Jin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
What do you think happened to second brother?
I have no idea, though he was very vocal in condemning Master Smiling Hawk. Perhaps he grew tired of all the bickering here and decided to leave. I know if I was a follower of Master Radiant, I would likely get very bored, very quickly. Maybe he just decided to go to a new school, somewhere more peaceful.
I want to challenge you to a fight.
Good. Follow me.
Staff is so fast.
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Hello, my name is fourth brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated fifth brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
What do you think happened to second brother?
I've been trying to find that out myself. I even sent a few of the students into the city to see if they could discover the truth. Master Smiling Hawk was the last to speak with second brother, though I still don't know what they discussed. It's no secret that they disliked each other. Third brother told me that Master Smiling Hawk sent second brother into the city on an errand, but nobody saw him leave the school. I fear second brother has run into trouble, and I suspect Master Smiling Hawk is behind it all.
Dang.
Let's go
I'll challenge
then.
you to a fight, though. Gosh, that sword's good.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
So you defeated fourth brother Yu. Finally, you get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. I'm sure you are very skilled, third brother. Okay, that was a little patronizing. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Don't patronize me. I'm not falling for your false flattery. Master Smiling Hawk wants to see you. He sent me to escort you. Follow me. Good. I've been looking forward to meeting with him. Master Smiling Hawk has even less patience than I do. Let's go.
Thank you, third brother. That is all. You are dismissed.
Yes, Master Smiling Hawk.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I asked you who your real master is?
Why do you want to know?
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
What happened to second brother?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Why do you need me to help you?
Master Radiant is resistant to my style. But you are something different. I could sense it as soon as you arrived. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
I would never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant. You're a coward.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
You won't get any help from me.
You are a fool. You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Ooh, spooky.
Excellent work with the brothers. Now the real challenge begins. Third Brother Renshan will not be an easy opponent. If you like, you can continue to spar with the brothers, or you can go and fight Third Brother.
Master Smiling Hawk has killed Second Brother.
What? So it's true. Master Radiant suspected as much. We must find a way to stop Smiling Hawk. Go, challenge Third Brother. I will speak with Master Radiant.
Bet. We cannot let the cowards be king. You're a fool to choose Radiant over Smiling Hawk. Are you fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Your talk is cheap, Third Brother. Let's fight. Ha! Master Smiling Hawk is giving me new training. I'll enjoy watching you suffer.
Stone him up.
What was that?
Oh no, you. Oh no,
You cheated. You can't beat me. I'm better than you.
Do not disgrace yourself further, Third Brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
This isn't over. You'll both pay for this.
That was quite a match. I've never seen Third Brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Third Brother was easy to defeat.
It certainly didn't look easy from where I was standing, but nevertheless, you
I
did
froze him and then beat the crap out of him. What do you mean?
was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated Third Brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Oh. Come in and come in quickly and shut the door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. That was a joke, my young student. You are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Everyone is so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. I wonder why you never appeared outside your room. I choose to remain in my room for reasons beyond my appearance. My spirit could not leave this place due to the way I was killed. First Brother and I keep my death a secret. Well, he and Second Brother until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes, I would like to know. Good. It's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never...
Oh, stuff it. It's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smiling Hawk was a master, he was third brother, Liu. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smiling Hawk was never content with his place here. Eventually he sought to be more beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. It's a dangerous path to tread. I see. Go on. Smiling Hawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling with things he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed that he would obey my wise instructions, but Smiling Hawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Power is hard to gain and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. You may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smiling Hawk decided to try his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother and more. But Smiling Hawk failed to realize the true nature of his technique. It does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. And so with one stealthy encounter, Smiling Hawk not only gained my fighting powers, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing that you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room, no less. Well, I think I can see where this is going. No doubt you can. You're very astute for someone so young. Smiling Hawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. So how can we stop him? There's something. This is precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smiling Hawk. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can see your power and its source. It is different for you than anyone I have ever met. I won't tell you that Smiling Hawk cannot harm you, but I'm certain that he cannot steal your power, not in the way he stole mine at any rate. Why don't you kill him yourself? He took my power and second brother's too. He is at least my equal now, if not more. If first brother tries to aid me, Smiling Hawk would steal his powers too. I am the only thing keeping him in check. If I fail to defeat him, there will be nothing standing in his way. For now, his fear of my powers as a spirit kept him at bay. Oh, how interesting. What an intelligent master. Why didn't Smiling Hawk just tell everyone you were dead? How would he explain it? How would he know I was dead unless, of course, he had something to do with it? To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself. Why doesn't he just finish you off? Master Smiling Hawk's sole advantage is stealing others' power, but he can't steal it from me what he's already stolen, or so he believes. He has had no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he just may lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. I will destroy Smiling Hawk. Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need to be. You need humility against Smiling Hawk. Weird that it didn't give me another option, you know, outside of that. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smiling Hawk.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
Why do you hate Radiant so much?
Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
You're crazy if you think I'd join you.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Stone him more.
I'm going to finish you off this time.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Master, no. Oh!
Now we will finish this.
Stone him more. I'm too much for you. Legendary strike. Stone him more.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
He chose his fate. Attack me and your fate will be similar.
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. With Smiling Hawk gone, I can finally heed the call on my spirit. Much longer, and I would have been torn apart from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Uh-oh. Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I am holding you back. And besides, you are ready. You know enough, and what you do not know, you'll figure out. This is what it means to be a master. A wise choice. Kai will make an excellent master.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Ha! Don't let Kai's compliments go to your head. You did us a great favor, and you're welcome here anytime, but you're no master. You are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but your path lies in a different direction. Many directions, if I don't miss my guess. This school needs stability, and right now Kai offers that. One day when your adventures are done, you'll make a great master. Until then... your thanks is enough. Bah! Humility is overrated. I will offer something more than thanks. Before I leave, I will teach you a style I learned in the spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, he would have been almost unstoppable. Well, are you interested in learning, or are you just going to stand there? Yes, I'm very interested. He kind of looks like my Sifu. That's awesome. Not the same beard or eyebrows, but in the face. Watch and learn. If you are good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. The style you just learned is very rare. Its original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it, and now you know it as well. I must be going. First Brother Kai will never truly be master until I am gone. The students must follow him, and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Farewell, and good luck, Master Radiant. Style gained paralyzing palm? Heaven's blessing?
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Nice! I'm glad I could help. Is there anything more I can do? I just hope your master made the Is there anything more I can do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There is so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Road of the Endless Mind, Gem of the Inner Genius. Dang. Oh, excuse me. Ah, awesome.
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you.
So he doesn't have anything to sell, he just gave me everything. Support style. Does direct damage in Chi Strike mode. Can initiate a harmonic combo. This esoteric style has a sinister reputation, but many more peaceful masters prefer it for the stability to render an opponent helpless without killing him. More unscrupulous masters take advantage of this style's paralyzing blows to weaken foes for the killing blow. It is designed around its magical palm strikes, which can stop a man in his tracks with a single hit. Interesting. I mean, I like being able to go Toad Demon, you know? And can't this do a harmonic combo as well? Yes. Gotta stick with Stone Immortal, I think. Okay, I think that wraps up everything in the Imperial City. Now it's just on to the necropolis. I want to go see if I can talk to Minister Shang, if he's still here by chance. Minister Shang. Alright, let's see what he says. We knew that was coming.
Have you heard the news? Judge Fang is gone, and his replacement is none other than me. Minister Shang finally gets his just
This is the
reward.
best way to do this
Or
quest.
should I say, Judge Shang? At last, my triumphant return to the Imperial City. Oh, so many things to prepare, so many things to do.
And the cool thing is he does not like the Lotus Assassins. Congratulations, Shang. You earned it.
Yes, Judge Shang has earned it. After the suffering of my great exile, the Imperial City welcomes me back to its bosom. Please excuse me. Judge Shang really doesn't have the time to chat. I must make preparations for my transfer back to the Imperial City. Please excuse me. Judge Shang really doesn't have the time to chat.
That's okay, my friend. That's okay. I know that when the time is right, you'll make the right choice, because he hates the Lotus Assassins, because they basically, like, ruined his life. As much as they say he doesn't have a backbone, but that's okay. We're going to take care of the Lotus Assassins, so we don't have to worry about him not having a backbone. He'll be a good politician once that craziness is done. Gravedigger Shin buries the dead in the necropolis despite their tendency to refuse to remain in their graves. Yeah, that's so cool. Unlock the frog. I kind of should probably try him, huh?
It's about time.
Jeez.
Kill.
Ah. Get him, Toad, bro. Dude, he does look pretty sick.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you. But you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having.
Oh, jeez.
My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Why are these spirits causing you trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years, they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
I mean, it's fine, sure.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Yeesh. Let me see what you're selling.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. You don't need them anymore.
Yeah. Just let me see what you have. Nothing good.
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road.
Did I get bad experience for that? I'm gonna bring my good boy with me. I forgot the bad guy's supposed to hurt her. Whenever he comes into existence, you know? Where are these spirits at? And where's the little girl at that I'm helping? Long life breeds a great happiness. Died young. Feels bad.
Vengeance will be mine! That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
You must be the Mr. Wren I've heard about.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I don't know anything. Tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
You should learn to let the past go.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
Could I find your wife for you? Tell me what happened.
We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here. That whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. She'll pay. Oh yes, she'll pay. But I have to find her first. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Okay. Let me let my puppy dog get some breakfast real quick and I'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. Back to work. Alright, so one spirit. Oh. Yeah, the toad does definitely seem to be stronger, but that's okay. That is okay. Tomb of the Masses.
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
I'll cry for you, friend. You're a Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what is bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk
Trust
to
me, I've seen some shit,
Perhaps
brother.
you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seat Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
What did you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley.
Jeez.
They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done.
Hold on, buddy.
But it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found
Sick.
yet.
Yeah, I'll help you. My puppy needs to go outside real quick and then we'll keep going. Hey y'all, this is probably a terrible time to say this right after a break because probably no one will hear it, but anyone who's lurking and chilling, I got a couple of y'all chilling here right now, might be listening, might be asleep with it lurking, but I just want to take a second to say thank y'all so much for chilling. I know this is crazy playing Jade Empire, you know, like it's so off meta, it's an old school story game. I know people get bored and lost in the dialogue, but I just super appreciate y'all supporting me. I was looking at the analytics as they finished up last night, and we had like 35 people coming through on Twitch. Huge shout out to Twitch. I super appreciate you guys. Facebook had 9 people checking me out. I appreciate you. And then YouTube, I think it was 5 people live, and then people have been checking it out. My other streams kind of as time goes on, and I really, really appreciate y'all. It's just, you know, some of these games are just so awesome, and I can't recommend them enough. And the goal is to get these playthroughs that are great to chill during, and then also to cut these suckers up, and then basically, you know, I'm like a Netflix for some of these RPG games that I love. So who knows, you know, it may not get there, but I just want to say thank y'all for supporting me along this journey of doing this crazy art thing I'm doing. You know, maybe I'm living in 2030. Maybe I'm really onto something here, or maybe I'm just a big old goofball. Probably a combination of both. But nonetheless, thank y'all so much for chilling. All right, let's get back into it. Where are these flies coming from? They're not flies. They're not flies. They're like little moth things. I just want y'all to think I'm being plagued over here, but there's just little moths flying around. What are you doing here, my friend? Sorry, dude. Can't have you eating my clothes. And you're little, but you look like a moth, and moths will eat clothes, so... Alright, let me go wash my hands. Get the blood off this poor guy. And I know those numbers may not seem like anybody, but y'all know I'm down. When I have one person chilling, like, much rather have a homie than, like, be worrying about. Do I have these in reverse order still? Yes, I do. That's why it's confusing. Hi, buddy. Than having 100 people, but that's a ton of people to me.
Please, bring me my baby!
Uh-oh.
My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
What has Shin done with your baby?
He took him from me! And after so little time, he was only a few moments old when that monster ripped him away from me. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help you find your baby?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
I'll speak with Shin.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
Where's the little girl at? Oh, that looks like the entrance to the Mojiggy. Right? That's not the little girl. That was definitely a full adult Lotus Assassin, right? Yes, I would say so. I don't want to interact with them just yet. Gosh, I love this game. It's such a great game.
Wait!
Yes, we need to talk.
Be quiet. They heard me.
Uh-oh.
Why would both of you be here?
This does not concern you, child.
I thought we should talk before... Well, this could be very dangerous.
What's troubling you? You know I'll always make time to hear you.
Both of us, I wonder?
Ooh.
You cheapen the importance of this princess. He could die in there.
Seems there is something very personal at stake here.
I am unaccustomed to admissions of this kind, but the situation demands no less. I want proof of Death's Hand's misdeeds, but there is more at stake. You must be very careful. If they learn your identity, you will face the whole fortress. As strong as you are, I don't think you would live to discredit Death's Hand. I don't want to lose you in a place like this. You could die here, and I wanted to say I would find that very unfortunate.
Princess... No. You pretend about too much to be genuine in this. Honest affection comes from years of growth. Even if it was only recently discovered.
You have both touched me deeply. I appreciate both of you being here. So both of you distract me. You have both touched me deeply. I appreciate both of you being here.
Ah, but that is not always an option. Sometimes there are difficult choices that must be made.
Yes, much like the danger we must choose to face, and deciding whose heart you think of to get you through such times.
The feelings of all of my allies are of great importance to me. Oh geez, hold on. We gotta make sure we don't mess this up. Hold on. Yikes. Dang. Alright, the feelings of all my allies are great importance to me.
Well, of course you want to keep everyone together. How else are we to function as a team? I cannot fault you for trying to be an effective diplomat.
That's not what this is about. I was looking for a more personal assurance of... something.
I cannot abandon either of you. So deep is my concern.
I am not certain what this means, but I am sufficiently intrigued to let it pass for now.
You phrase things in such a way that I feel I am equal with a princess. That brings me comfort, even if the rest of this is a bit confusing.
I imagine it would be, little Dawnstar. We shall have to see if anything comes of it. For now, I believe we are done here. Take care within the Assassin's Fortress. To save your master, you must expose Death's Hand. And when you have succeeded, the three of us can expand on what you have suggested.
Like, y'all are gonna hate me for this, but oh my gosh, it's so interesting. The parallels, man, the parallels, the parallels, the parallels, the parallels. But I mean, people say like you attract what you are and things like that, so I guess maybe it makes sense, I don't know. But let's go see what this was about, because I guess this was not the Death's Hand, you know? Abby, Cassie. Not that y'all would ever be watching anything as nerdy as this. Y'all are beautiful.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Ah, you're fading moon. There's a bounty on your head.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Stone them all. Yeah.
The Gem of Pure Flame. Mind +3, spirit +3. Interesting. The Nature of Spirit, Volume 4. It is said that in the journals of the Lost Monks of Jinshi sect that there are spirits of every desire. By summoning that desire within themselves, men can commune with the spirit and summoning it to them. I can't imagine what kind of spirit must have been summoned in the dark of that mine. Darkness on all sides, only the slight flickering of that lamp. A great unknowable fear welled up within me. Those ancient monks knew too much. I think they communed with their own dark desires too often. In that place I too faced my fears. The circumstance and research that led me to that point scarcely prepared me for what I faced. The dweller in the depths spoke to me. The unfinished tomb. Maybe this is what the little girl is. Or perhaps not. Ooh.
Legendary strike.
Oh, Tomb of the Masses. What up, boys?
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
Dang! Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. $0.06, that's funny. It's like an Easter egg. Okay, that's everything from the tomb. Let's go tell the merchant. Hello, my friend.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
I whooped them up. I decided to be easier to destroy you. I have defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit.
Good.
Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Ooh, poor guy. Galbasaur. Interesting.
stone them more.
The Nature Spirits Volume 3. The folk tales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for centuries or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all, if the spirit or whatever it was had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives long ago. Tomb of Shishin. And then this is where we came earlier, right? Right? No.
This is the...
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I'm Snowbody here, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
Is that a crying baby?
Sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Jeez, some energy.
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near.
Yikes.
If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
So you want me to find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Okay. I'll find the preserved nobleman for you. I mean, you can't give her your own liver.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Oh, is that her? The Nature of Spirits Volume 2. One encounter brought it vividly to mind was deep in a mine, along with the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fire, and unexplained disappearances in the mine led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. Poor little girl. Mad when she... Uh-oh. Is she even alive? Oh no.
Legendary strike.
Oh!
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Jizin lives.
You're just what I was looking for.
You seek me? You seek one so evil that his very touch spreads the corruption his vanity has caused. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes.
Well, let's see if we can get you redeemed.
To live and feed in death are all that are left to me.
You have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led. Set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
If one is willing, there's always a chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
A sacrifice from you could change all that.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you. So like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, A solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow.
Heck yes.
My life
Saving
has been
a life.
wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Preserved liver. Sweet. Alright, let's hurry back to her. I need another martial form, you know? This one's... Heavenly Wave's just too weak.
You! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
I have a preserved liver. Why not give her your own liver?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
I know a doctor who could help you. No, we're good. Then I'll have to find a liver for you.
I need a liver that I have tried. You have...
I have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you. Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Oh, those sounds.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Nice. He has been given peace through his selflessness. Perhaps in his next life, his spirit will make a better person. Like, I get that it's just a video game, but yo, it makes you feel good. I get that these aren't real people, but man, good vibes. These little freaking ghosts are tough, man. Nice, there she is. Alright, my friend. Oh no! I didn't mean to skip that dialogue.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside. There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Don't worry, I'll get rid of these ghosts in no time.
I think I'll just wait here for you to clear the ghosts.
Yeah, sounds good.
The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Sounds good.
Legendary strike.
Long sword.
Nice, they're mummies. Means my sword works. Because you can't use swords on ghosts, they're weak on demons and big monsters typically. I think my dragon sword's so powerful though, it's still better against demons.
You're too slow.
Spirit harvest. Look at all these crazy stuff I've got. Damage shield? What? I was hoping it was going to give me some kind of like a aura, you know? But I mean, it doesn't make sense to equip the Gem of the Frail Scholar since it only happens when I read books, you know? Like, I should have been more intelligent about this, but that's okay.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes.
Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Legendary strike. Stone mortar. Legendary strike. Stone mortar. Legendary strike. This is the stone mortar. Legendary strike.
Oh, is that how you feel? Boom!
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
The Wanderer's Jewel. Alright, you just stay right here, okay, kiddo? I'll take care of this. Now, are these considered humans or ghosts? Let's find out.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
Protect the little girl, Chekai. 273 experience. $302. Bet.
Legendary strike. Longsword. Legendary strike.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary. Except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger.
A configuration!
Whatever that means.
That might be a configuration I'm looking for.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Configuration of the taiga! Sweet. Alright, let's go see about the baby now. from Shin, and then I'm gonna go do this configuration and go and talk to the wife. See what that's all about. Or the widow, rather, I guess. You got some explaining to do, my friend.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
It's her, isn't it? Ugh, or of malice. Makes sense that he would have something like that, doesn't it? Cool lantern, though. Oh.
I'm too much for you.
Oh my gosh, look how light we are. Nice, fully leveled up style. Let's go. I need another blue martial style, you know what I mean? I love Legendary Strike, but it's not cutting it. You'd think that like this late in the game, maybe I could have, I just needed to be closed palm somewhere. But 1000 Cuts, White Demon, those are all starter styles. I don't want to switch to a starter style, you know? But maybe you were always supposed to switch to these and use G. No, because I mean, you have to have something that doesn't have G, you know? I don't know. Let's go Stone Immortal, though. The freaking form is amazing. Something tells me I might start using Paralyzing Palm.
It's dead then? Heh. Good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday. But she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
You knew that ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother.
Oh my gosh.
Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me. And now, she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
Oh my gosh.
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
Yikes, dude. You're robbing her grave?
It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around. The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
I want to talk to you about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
I dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
I'm so glad you asked. Tell me more about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
No, that... Well, I guess tell me about Mr. Wren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Tell me about his wife.
His wife? She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that
Oh
it?
my gosh.
Good luck. She's still hung up on him. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Not right now.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there anything
No, there's
else?
nothing else. I'd rather not talk to you anymore, my friend.
Well...
So I probably just gotta fight ghosts until I find her little kiddo's grave, unfortunately. Chang Mao rests uneasily. May his killer be punished. Cluster of graves. Read one of the inscriptions. The most perfect creature to ever walk the earth. Feng Siwei. I don't think I've found him yet. Surely it would have said something, you know? Weird that there's a green star there. Can't be down by the Lotus Assassins. Maybe it's up behind her? I mean, I might be able to pass like a skill check or something like that to lay her to rest, but I mean, if I can show her a kid's gravestone, I'd rather do that, you know? Screw the 20 XP. Just seems like a nicer way to go about it. You gaze upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. Look at the 3rd tombstone, Chan Ding Sheng. Founding father of the resplendent sun. 1st tombstone, Chan Han. Loving mother devoted to her 3 children. 2nd one, Chan Li. A boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. Chan To. Named in honor of his uncle, Tu Day. I don't know if I found him yet.
Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
I need more time to think about it.
Please!
It's gotta say something about dying in childbirth, you know? Or dying as a child. I mean, he can't be a founding father if there's a kid who died at birth, you know? Chan Tuo. Okay, let's do it. I thought he said it was 3. Maybe he said it was less than 3. You go outside, buddy? No? You just hanging out? You just come to hang out, buddy? That's cool. That's cool, bro. See, that's what I get for not being perceptive enough. I misunderstood. Let's fight some more ghosts and talk to her. Nice.
Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
Your baby is dead, Miss Chan.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
How can I prove to you that he is dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
What can you tell me about your baby?
He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember There was an aunt, an uncle? Or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away.
I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Yes, I'll show you.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
Chan Tu.
This is him! My poor darling, Chan Tu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Oh yeah, setting the world right, doing good stuff. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Putting spirits to rest, doing my spirit monk goodness. Beating up evil ghosts. It does look hilarious when you beat somebody with the first kick of Legendary Strike, though. A little ankle kick. Let's go get our money, and then let's go talk to the other person. I'm glad he didn't take the baby.
The grave digging business sure
Yeah.
is. What about them?
I dealt with Miss Chan.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Any... Oh. Well...
I was about to say, this guy's rich, but I guess it makes sense. He robs all the poor corpses. Of course he's rich. To the city. City of Angels. I actually don't remember the lyrics. Maybe that's it. Wow, there's a lot of people there. No, she's by the Panther School, but that's okay. Leopard School. But still, I'm gonna save. Just in case. Just in case.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you.
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sun Tao?
Oh crap, another quest.
Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, I'm not being very clear. Lately, I've just been so frustrated. I am Prefect Jitang. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
I'll do it. I can't stand to see an innocent man accused.
Really? You will help
Yeah,
me?
dude.
Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Song Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Song Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead.
Perfect.
Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Tell me about Chandler Ling.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared.
Okay.
Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
I want to know more about Scholar Song Tao.
I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
What is Yao Bao's connection to Chandler Ling?
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere. But you can speak to him without raising suspicion.
True. Tell me about the slave traders.
I wish there was something concrete I could tell you. They're like a whisper on the wind or a shifting shadow. You think you see something, and then there's nothing. Whoever is behind the slavers must have a great deal of power. To remain that invisible is a hard thing to do.
I'll go find Xiao Bao then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
I don't think it's Lena. What's the name of the person I'm looking for? Well, that's not good.
Talk to Junda if you'd like.
Ren Fang.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Forgive the interruption, but are you Ren Fang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
There's a problem with your husband's spirit.
My husband's spirit? He still curses me in death?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Then you did kill him. It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's go. I'll come back, it's fine. I can go through a couple loading screens. Because I need to go do that configuration and I need to solve this on the...
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
It was a bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. In all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
You two can make up on your own time. Yes, you're both wrong. Now maybe it's time to reward the person who pointed it out?
Yes, you are deserving of such a reward for showing me how wrong I was. All that was left of mine is now yours. You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you.
Yes.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Happy to help, friend. Happy to help. Dang, I have to fight more ghosts. It's just a bit tedious.
Legendary strike.
The grave dig...
I dealt with Mr. Wren.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offered him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now?
Okay. That's good, because I needed to go back into the city anyway. Surely Tanner Fong's gonna be in the market district, right? You got a sign, buddy? Let me let my pup out real quick. Alrighty. Oh wait, hold on, go back to that. Tanner Fong. We'll find Tanner Fong in a second. Let's go talk to the guy about the slaver. Should be pretty easy. Wait, was it? No, it's gotta be this guy over here, right? Yeah. Zibao.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you, Zibao.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
I need you to take me to see the slave traders.
What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here.
I hate to just lie, though, you know?
Who? I don't know anybody by that name. And I don't know anything about slave traders. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
What? I don't want to pay him 1,000 silver. He's a jerk. How about 1,000 silver? It's a lot of money, Zibao.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there. It's your life, friend.
I almost got through this whole game without lying. Screw this.
I won't.
Legendary strike.
Not that it's a huge deal, but if I can get through the whole game without lying, I think that'd be pretty cool.
What do you want? Do I know you?
It's who I know that matters.
Really? I doubt you know anyone who would interest me in the least. I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
I need you to take me to the slave traders.
What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here.
Take me to the slave traders or I'll have you arrested.
Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver? It's a lot of money, Zibao.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's fine. Let's go.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
There's nobody here. I'm here to clear the name of Scholar Song Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Legendary strike. Stone immortal. Stone immortal.
It just hits so hard, I haven't been able to explode in one in a while.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking
Look at that
slaves.
eye.
Comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you? Why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Chiton. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
I'm here to put an end to your slaving.
You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth saving? You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
You're proposing an alliance of sorts. I mean, we know what he's going to
The way
say.
I see it, we have two choices. We can finish this and see who is more skilled at fighting, or we can come to an agreement. No doubt you'll hear about a certain merchant who's managed to get himself caught. I tried to deal with that problem by purchasing the aid of a high-ranking minister. Perhaps I can find a price that's right for you to also turn a blind eye to our little situation here. Our little enterprise gives us deep pockets.
Never. This ends now.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Longsword. Stone of mortar.
Slaver document. Bet. Ah, I miss exploding him, but it's okay. Bum ba da 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 da.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zibao, and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes, I have. It's right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. I suppose Scholar Song Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm just glad an innocent man didn't suffer.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Sweet. Awesome. I like I'm already maximum light and I'm still making the same choices. Yo, you know, I mean... You, what do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of the stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. You mean dead Tanner Fong? Yeah, I'm here for him. He's inside. Just get him out of here. This is my house, and he's supposed to stay dead. He doesn't look dead. What do you want? My son hired you to kick me out of my own home? You're dead. You just don't know it. Of course I'm not dead. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house? Or breathing, for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up, and I'm not about to let him take it from me. Wait, are you saying you're not dead? I knew he was gonna freaking do that. I freaking knew that was gonna be a response, something like that. They sent a quick one, didn't they? No, I'm not dead, you idiot. My son just used an excuse to take everything. He thinks with me out of the way that he has the tannery and all my money, but I'll show him yet. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. But your son already took everything, right? Yeah, but once you get me out of here, I'll make sure you get a good reward. Alright, agreed. Let's go talk to your son. What are you doing with him? You're supposed to get rid of him. I think you two need to talk. Wow, this guy sucks. What the hell do we need to talk about? He's dead and you're supposed to get rid of him. I'm not dead. You just convinced everyone I was so you could steal my business and my money. He was as good as dead anyway. Look at him. The old fart doesn't even have more than a year or two left anyway. Hey. Look, this doesn't have to end badly. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear and I'll reward you well. Nobody needs their deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living, now do they? He's not dead. You tried to kill him. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyway. All he was interested in was his business. A business I should have inherited years ago. You ungrateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-nosed child, and this is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me. It was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old bastard. But I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed, you were all I ever had. Younger Fong. He was just trying to support you.
Onu you will rap here. Sakwanu Yawuni.
I'm not gonna get the... I mean, yes, the old man should have talked to the son more, for sure. But, like, the dude was just buried alive. Like, let's give him a break. Oh, Father, how could I have ever done this to you? See? No, you were right to hate me. I've been a poor father. I'm sorry, my son. I should have never neglected you all these years when your mother passed away. I just didn't know what to do.
Onu you will napair. Wo choir shapshir fan. Onu you sair.
I hid my own feelings away in anger and despair. I only wish I had the eyes to see what it did to you. You too should put the past behind you.
Onu you sair. I can't keep you.
We've both been so wrong, Father. I've been a jerk and tried to kill you, but you were a bad father, so... Indeed we have. If it weren't for this stranger, this would have all ended in a tragedy. As a token of our gratitude, my son will gladly pay you the money I had promised. Yes, of course, here it is. Thank you for showing us the error of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. Sweet. Alright, gotta go collect the bounty for Moon, hit the configuration, and then we're going to the assassins.
Always a pleasure.
I have a bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was her mistake.
The poor deserve your protection, too.
Yes, of course they do, and they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills. Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
Woo! Dang, 4K.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
What is Aishi accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Thank you for the information. You can go.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Interesting. Okay. I want to go get this configuration done first, but then, yeah, sure. Let's go see what's going on.
Yes, what can I do for you? Busy. No time for chatty.
Take me to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch. And I'm reasonably
Just a flick
sure
of a
the
switch?
trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
Alright, what's the configuration? Configuration of the Tiger. Load new fuel. Bar of nickeled iron. The carefully alloyed iron rests easily in a small indentation in the bottom of the fuel hopper. The fit is too close to be mere coincidence. Alright, so we're good on that. And then now we need whirling cogs. Conductor. An activation switch dragon. The quieted mind configuration of the Tiger lost. Nice. Focus plus 30. Let's go.
A most... Very well.
Awesome. So the next one I think is going to be with the Lotus Assassins. I think that's the last one too, which is going to be pretty awesome. Alright, Black Leopard School. I should probably go see the Scholar too, see if there's anything worth buying. It's probably just going to be gems, but you know. Did she kill a student? Uh-oh.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
An old man told me you have a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Let's hear this tale of yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Go on. What happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
It's terrible. Why would he do such a thing?
Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
Wow. What happened to the child?
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Who was this boy that stopped you?
I have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Dang. Captain Sin was the young man you were in love with.
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless criminal? Why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless criminal?
They do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
If what you say is true, Sin deserves what's coming to him.
Let's go write an ending to my...
Let's do it, friend. God, I love this game so much. Yo, Demos, what's good, bro? I was just completely lost in the story here. Sorry. Where's your shirt? Too cool for one? Hey, yeah, bro.
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
Haha. So, this is a game, Demos. This game, have you ever played this before? Bro, it is so freaking awesome. But it's a 2005 game. There's definitely no, like, armor or anything like that. Like, my guy just looked like this the whole game. But yes, also yes, way too cool for a shirt. How you doing, Demos? Good to see you, brother. You doing any gaming this morning? Or now it's too late, right? It's time for work. So you do know each other. Do you deserve to be standing here any more than her, Captain?
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak when...
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes. But there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad. She means to kill me. You protect me. I'll double the bounty.
Yeah, right. If I help you, you only tell the others what I've done. I have to let you go.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds. I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses.
Oh!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor. No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
I don't know, friend. I don't know. I got a few hours. I might try to slap some bosses around. No shell and mortal shell. Nice. Is that like a achievement? Bro, if anyone tried to kill me, I'm cursing them too. I hear you. I hear you. The grinding in this game, bro. Oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. Just walk away. You deserve your peace. I mean, yes, she had a tough, like, it's a tough thing that happened, you know, with, like, hurting her mind and stuff, but at the same time, like, unfortunately, like, it's nice to give her peace, but she asked for an honorable death, and, I mean, she has caused a lot of pain and suffering, you know. But everyone deserves a chance at redemption.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Fair enough.
Legendary strike.
What a poetic end. I turned her into a bonsai tree and busted her into 1,000,000 pieces so that her spirit may regrow at peace with nature. Redeem your bounty! Tell my killer, you will burn in the underworld. Yeah, but look at my, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen me play a morality game, Demos, but like, I'm a sucker for the balut. Yeah, I know, dude, my guy's pretty beefed up. I'm literally like, I've broken into this crazy underground assassin's guild.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Thank you, but why?
Aishi the Mournful Blade was my daughter.
Oh. Why did you tell me she was in the Imperial City then?
My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found
He was a ghost! No!
Finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Turned away? Wait, you're dead.
You couldn't tell? A spirit monk? Ah, but you are not fully trained, and I have refused to let any part of myself slip away.
How do you know my heritage?
One of your kind came for me many years ago. I told her that I wanted to see my daughter grow up, and she allowed me to stay. Your kind were shepherds of the dead, but that never meant you were heartless. She said one day another of them would come for me. Ironic, really. I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
What will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
God dang. Awesome. Alright, what's up, my boy Demos? Yeah, kill bosses, no shells, an achievement. Yo, dope, bro. If people clip it, I'll definitely be clipping it. Yeah, that was her dad. I didn't know. He came up to me randomly and he was like, hey, you know, I saw you took care of these other bounties and like there's somebody way more dangerous I think you could take care of. She's in the Black Leopard School. Go get her. And he just seemed like he was a random old man. I was like, why do you want to tell me? He's like, oh, I'm just an old man, you know, but ask her story. And then I guess, yeah, that was her dad, actually, who was a ghost spirit that was helping to bring her peace. Dude, this is BioWare at its finest, man. Back when they just wrote like crazy good stories. And I'm loving live streaming so I can hang out with the homies and things like that, getting the full playthrough, but then I'll chop it down like I've been doing on all the other games too, so I can really show these kind of like really awesome scenes. All it is a bunch of zeros and ones, but man, that's such a great story. I mean, I'm an acting nerd, so I guess, you know, maybe I appreciate it like that a little more, but man, whew, that was pretty cool. Okay, so what else do I need to do? Oh, so let's go see. It sounds like I freed this other guy, so I might have some sick stuff I can buy from the shop. And so I'm going to go see if he has anything good, and then I'm going to head to this Lotus Assassin place, which should be very intense. I love this game so much. It's been so long since I've played it, I just forgot everything. I beat it once, a long time ago, when I was a wee lad. Bro, there's this moment where this European guy... The story isn't at zeros and ones. I mean, that's true. That's true. It is written in English, right? That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But you get my meaning. All right, focus up. It's fictitious, you know? They're not real, but it's still crazy. It wasn't Jin, it was Xiang Tao. Where is he? Should still be an orange. Oh, but there was this guy here that you had to defeat who was this British guy, and he like talked smack with everybody. And then after you beat him, you get his musket. It's awesome, but everything else you can see is like way more leveled up, so I have to use this stuff. But it's pretty fun. I wish I could just whip it out and show you. Sung Ta, what do you got, my man?
Good day again. You've done a great deal to aid me. If there's anything I can do for you, just let me know. I've got some interesting items if you'd like to see.
Do you have any martial styles? Because I would really love... I thought not. Lucky hand. More silver from human enemies. That's... Yeah, that's actually not too bad. I'm gonna say yes. That could come in handy if I run low on cash. I've upgraded my magic. I've got a Stone Immortal, which is the one I used. That was the crazy one that wrecked her. I've got an awesome Dragon Sword now. Legendary Strike is from the beginning, and then I could turn into a Toad Demon. If I could just upgrade my Legendary Strike, I'd really be OP. If I can get that in the Lotus Assassin place, that would be sick. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Conquered the arena. I've got the recommendations. Let me look at my journal real quick. Oh yeah, return to Shen. Right. Return to Shen. Alright, Shin.
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
The Elder Tanner Fong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Elder Tanner Fong's family is taken aback.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised.
Jeez.
Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little grave digger humor there, see? Lively? I'm good.
I mean, I don't typically intimidate, but this dude's a creepo.
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
Alright, on to the assassins. I should probably show you my demon that's fighting with me. It's a little girl as his vessel, but he's the big crazy demon behind her. That guy right there. The Heavenly Gate Guardian. Okay, we talked to everybody. We've done all the side quests. Now we're just infiltrating the Lotus. Oh no, Demos! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, that was one of those things where, like, if I could have chilled with you in your next playthrough, I would have kind of, like, asked you about, hey, you know, because, like, I don't know if you remember, but I never specifically told you to rescue that guy. Not that it matters, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, backseating, but it sucks that happens for reasons, and it is a pain in the butt. But the way that you've unlocked shortcuts and the way that you have your master key, you're not as much at a disadvantage as it seems like. You basically just hit the blacksmith's bonfire as your home base instead of hers, because the only things that you need to do, her bonfire is going to be a run anyway, and that quest line is pretty freaking sick. And then once you defeat that guy, I won't say where, I won't say when, but it just so that you know what you're getting. You get a ring that's... I mean, it's tough to say this because certain rings do different things, right? But it's like the best ring in the game, and the biggest thing is when you put it on, if you take it off, it breaks it. So it's kind of one of those things where you want to get it at the right time anyway, and you learn so much about the Firekeepers and their lore and the way that they work and things like that. But yeah, Demos, I'm sorry. So there's a moment, since you've already had the Firekeeper die, I'll tell you about this moment, and this is what people typically suggest for that. But like, what a surprise, right? Like, have you ever played a game where they kill your your shrine. You know what I mean? It's so cool. But F him. But so what people will do is free him, and then when he moves and he sits down in front of her, because he's really freaking tough, when he sits down in front of her, and it's kind of cooler for your playthrough too, because you never summoned him to help you. You just had Solaire help you, and that freaking having Solaire help you, and then you climb up to the top, and then you have the sunset in front of you, like, only after playing the game so many times, it's like, oh my gosh, like there's the sunset, and then you go talk to the guy who's talking about sin and death, right? And you just defeated the gargoyles, you rang the first bell, which is the bell of awakening. Like, there's a lot of really cool themes that put in together. But when he's down there, basically people will just kick him, and then if you kick him, he'll fall to his death, and you can save the Firekeeper. So I was gonna, if I was chilling in your next stream, I try to keep an eye on. I was gonna see if you wanted me to let you know about that stuff so you didn't lose her, but yeah, that sucks, Demos. That's brutal, brother. That's brutal. Oh man, dude, you got to keep playing though, Demos. If you want to start a new playthrough, and just kill that guy, you would waste everything going and back through and playing through, especially since you're doing the whole parry playthrough, so you could really wreck people. Have you knocked anyone over yet and done the one where you kill them from the ground? That's an awesome critical. All right, we'll continue here. Had to love on some Dark Souls with my homie here. All right. Put on my little jewel. Oh no, there it was. Frail Scholar. Frail Scholar. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now that what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all of their lives portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know they will burn my works, but I know I must make copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless, mere tools and toys for their amusement alone. Dang. Nah, it's neither here nor there. I did a lot of exploring. Yeah, because the good thing is like you've beaten all that stuff, you know what I mean? And except for if you wanted to like go exploring the skeleton patch, That's the one nice thing. That's what's up, I'm glad. The cool thing is you've already faced so much crap with all of the other games, like, it's like the goofy thing, like, you were destined for this journey, Demos. You have already been forged in the fire of the flames, of the Bloodborne, the coils, and Sekiro. God, I love Sekiro. Hello? I think I just broke the game. I was trying to walk in all dramatically, door. Come on. Thank you. Blessing board. Placing the tokens from the Lotus Assassin Recruiter in a recessed portion of this blessing board causes a barely audible click. Tomb opens. Enter the Lotus Assassin Fortress. With my little childhood demon friend here. Have you found the purple dragon yet, Demos? Because that's what you need to find.
I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come,
I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions.
It's so funny using the demon. It's like, oh, cool, I can just bring my kid I'm babysitting here? Alright, good.
Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Gia. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Let's see if I get myself into trouble already. So just for anyone who doesn't know, these Lotus Assassins are trying to kill me, but they don't know what I look like because I killed all their people. So they think I'm just some random guy trying to impress them so I can become an assassin, when really I'm the one they're looking for.
What would you like
I'm going to ask
know?
you some questions. Tell me about the leaders of the Lotus Assassins.
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Gia rules in his absence.
Tell me about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Tell me about Grand Inquisitor Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
Dang. I want to return to my other questions.
I will answer, but you should not delay your duties.
Tell me about this fortress and the Golem army.
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis.
Yeah, it's a spooky looking place.
The accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal Golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
Why are you constructing golems?
They are the perfect soldiers. Unrelenting. Obedient. The ideal that all Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed.
Jeez.
The Imperial army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
So no, not the Hydra. Not the dragon thing with 5 heads, though that is a very cool fight, and if you have found that creature, there are many interesting things, some involving the DLC, if you were so inclined to do any googling, or fighting or murdering. But no, it's a purple dragon that only you can get to, because you have the Master Key. Otherwise, you cannot get to that purple dragon or many of the awesome things, secret entrances to, not really secret, but like there's all kinds of like ways that you can enter areas and like utilize some bonfires and stuff, but specifically that dragon is guarding some choice items. Why does he need golems? Who dare oppose the Emperor?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
Do you harvest bodies from the necropolis?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem.
Jeez.
We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process. I will answer.
Someone tried to enter the fortress just before I did.
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
Yeah, but how well can you see with that hood over your head? Cool, well if you are so inclined, Demos. Because I know you have done a lot of exploring. Did you find the magic I was telling you about too? Because dude, you know, I didn't want to tell you about him early in the game because I didn't want to backseat you too much, you know? But it's pretty cool because magic is just having an attunement of a magic slot, and I think with your dude you start off with at least 1 or 2 because you're a thief, so it doesn't really cost you anything except for to put like a 1 pound wooden staff on yourself to be able to utilize some of that stuff. And man, it can make planning encounters and stuff really nice because it's not like you're going to become an amazing mage, but it's really good for like pulling an enemy or like tapping somebody real quick or something, you know, or like getting rid of an archer that's causing issues. It's a lot of fun. I love playing that game as a spell sword. Parrier with spell swords, you know, so I've got my shield to like block if I need to block, or parry, and then wreck them. And then did you ever go back and kill any of the Black Knights? Now that you're a bit of a beefier boy, it might be worth. It's so tough because it's like if you were going to play the game 10 times, then it's like you might as well completely be blind, never know anything, never do anything. But if you're going to play one really good playthrough, there's just certain things that are worth knowing about, you know? Yeah, definitely. Those guys are easy. I had a feeling. I mean, when you were low health and they can one-shot you, it's pretty terrifying. But since you already parry and stuff, I had a feeling that once you had the, like, gear and perks and stuff, because your sword already was doing major damage whenever I was watching last time. I don't remember what you were using. Alright, I don't have any more questions for now.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall at the entrance to the central chambers.
So does this place belong to Death's Hand or the Emperor? Maybe Mr. Gon can say who is building these clay men.
Maybe, kiddo. Maybe. I really think they should say something funny about the fact that I brought a kid with me. Even though this kid has a super powerful demon. So yeah, I don't want to leave him waiting, but like, come on, it's a video game. I have to explore too, you know? Oh, it looks like there's not a lot to explore. Who is this? Another new acolyte? We'll make sure you know your place. This will be interesting. Oh, hold on. Nothing up here, right? Yep, yep. Ah! What? Nothing in there? Lame. Thou fan, speaking in the old tongue at me, huh? You think I don't know that? Look, we have fresh blood, another soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
With the rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
Oh, hold on. My puppy needs to go outside real quick, y'all. I got a +5 S stock. Oh, sick. Oh, wait a second, Demos. Which metal boss? Are you telling me that you have found an Orlando? Which metal boss you talking about? We're supposed to blend in. Hey, what up, Radion? What up, Rady? What's good? I can't do it. Out of my way, or you'll be dead when I'm running this place. You spout big words, but you are in no position to back them up.
We are losing status to the Golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Bullies will meet the Guardian. Or worse.
Should he prove his worth? No, he can defend it or die. If any of you think you can beat me, step up now or stand aside. Ah, you realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good, this will make it much easier to justify. You kill this fool, of course. How you doing, Rady? Oh, yes, Demos. Yes, that guy. Gotcha. The Titanite demon. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Oh, you got me super excited, man. Yeah, did you learn his moveset? That's typically the easiest way. It's interesting, there's bosses in Dark Souls, especially, where it's literally, like, certain bosses are meant to punish you if you try to learn a moveset, but certain bosses are meant for if you learn their moveset and you learn what the right range to fight them in. Like, I don't know how you ended up defeating him, but if you get right up in his face, he can't get you with his tail move, and so you just have to watch out for him doing that crazy power stab. Otherwise, you just wreck that fool. See, that's good stuff, Demos, because that S-Stock is god tier, but then it's going to carry you so far, and then eventually those upgrade materials are hard to get. You kill this fool.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
Legendary strike. Stone immortal.
Yeah!
Legendary strike.
It's cooler when I use Heavenly Wave and they explode in a bunch of blood. Bah! You are skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We will see if you are strong enough. This isn't over. My boy! Sue, what's good, bro? What are you doing?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. We have discussed much in our time together, but not everything. I left some things buried, but now you have descended to their level.
Whose side are you on, Zoo?
Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
So is he a friend or not? Let's hurry and get out of here. This place holds bad feelings.
I feel you, kiddo. I feel you. That's sick though. He just goes and like goes in a secret passage. So, let me tell you her story. So this kiddo died in a flood where one of the ambulance, because it's all about the there we go. See this dragon thing here that I've got all these jewels installed? It's all about getting all the pieces to this because that's like the dragon amulet is what you need. And so this girl died during this horrible flood thing that happened, and this demon is the good demon. This demon is the bad demon. I unlocked him just through some secret stuff. But she's basically she's been reborn, but not really. Like she's just her life is because she has these spirits inside of her. So she's definitely not just a regular old kid. And I don't know how long the spirit's been in her. So she could definitely be 300 years old. I know, bro. This is like some beautiful, like straight up kung fu story, like ancient Chinese magic, like all of the stuff my nerdy praying mantis kung fu practicing ass loves. You know? This is my bun master who, whenever I have him, I can do drunken kung fu. We already met Zhu. He's not in my party right now because he used to be a Lotus Assassin and, you know, like he's got all this craziness. Dawnstar's who I grew up with, and she can see spirits, but then I can see them now too. She's one of my love interests, and this is Silk Fox, which is a disguise for the princess, and she's also one of my love interests, and right now I've told both of these girls that I can't pick between them. So they're just chilling. This is my...
You know, I think I actually like this job better than my
This
last.
is my celestial... what is he called? Celestial bureaucrat. Because I was causing so much damage that they had to play a plays. Hey, you know, in your world, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. But it's, you know, it's developing a relationship. It's a beautiful thing. You know, she's had a tough life in the court. She deserves the freedom to be able to pursue loves. This girl was taken away from her home and thought that she was a curse. You're not a curse. It's beautiful to be around you. But then there's Black Whirlwind, who is literally a drunken murderer who has just been like crazy drunken and murdered all kinds of people up and down. But we found out that part of the reason why he is the way that he is because he had to kill his brother. Heck yeah, Demos, heck yeah. And then this is Kang, who builds flyers. And he uses like grenades and stuff, but you can't use them. You have to just go play these like flyer minigames, like these old 90s scroller shooters. And then this is Sky, who's also awesome. He, you found killing slavers, but his is just kind of a sad story of his daughter was taken and she was killed by the slavers. So he's gone and gotten revenge, but you end up basically getting his revenge for him on a big boss, which is kind of messed up. So the big boss of the slavers, his son, Gal the Lesser, stole Dawnstar. So you chase him down and you kill him. And then you chase his dad down for totally different reasons and kill him too. It's like, listen, you just don't be a bad guy. Just don't be a bad guy, you know? And so I've got 2 party members here that I need to unlock, and then I've got everybody. So the story is building up fast. It's awesome. Gosh, I'm loving every minute of it. I figured if I told you about some of them, might as well give you the cliff notes on everybody, you know? Somebody can always clip it if they want to go back and hear it individually. An inactive clay golem. Doesn't look that inactive. I don't know if Radiance will come and say hi. She might have just been giving us trouble because we're playing a nerdy game here. She's an Apex champion. Merchant. I need a new martial style. Do you have one, Merchant?
Who
are you, an acolyte? Not even in robes yet? Go sweep up after the golems. You don't have the authority to order anything from me. I have my own silver. You're not above personal sales, are you? Well, you still have a bit of personality about you. It won't last. They strip their recruits down to their essentials. Eventually, you'll just be another mask. My name, if you're still of a mind to care about names, is Merchant Kia Jong. What can I do for you? Your surname is Kia. I knew a Kia Min once. Oh, she is. I saved her life, didn't I? Did you? I have a niece by that name. Is she well? Yeah, I saved her life. I didn't have to, but we saved her. Interesting. Yes, Demos, yes. Oh, I love a good lore story game so much. So freaking much. One day, I will be a part of one of these games. One day. But, when the time is right, I must earn that moment. The last I saw of her, she was well. That is good to hear. It's been many years. She was training at some out-of-the-way school, if I recall. Were you a classmate? What does she look like now? I think Kia Min had her hair tied in knots, actually. I'm pretty sure. Let me just Google it so I don't make a fool out of myself. That's funny, it pulled up Kia Minivan. Yes. Mini knots. That's what's up, Demos. If they need a voice actor, let me know. I'm definitely down to mastermind some games. At one point in my journey, I could have just tried to become a game developer. I learned Unity and started building some stuff, but it takes many masters to make a masterpiece sometimes, and I need to be humble enough to accept my strengths and not distracted by my weaknesses, if that makes sense. I saw something about voice acting in the Discord the other day. Bet. Yeah, let me know. I mean, I don't go too hard in this, but that's what I went to school for. Her hair was tied in many small knots. Yes, that sounds like Min. Her mother wears it that way. Since you're a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of a discount. You can enjoy it until the Lotus Assassins strip away your will. Anyway. Thanks, man. This and that. I don't stock much for individual assassins. I mostly bring in large parts of supplies for their machines, but have a look. Really? Interesting. I might have to purchase that. Dire Flame is pretty intense. Hey, buddy. You've already eaten, buddy. You can't get any more food. Good boy. He's like, what? But that was like an hour ago. Oh, that's a lot of money, but you know what? Yes. Awesome. But the question is Dire Flame better or Stone Immortal better? Because Stone Immortal's like a hidden style, but this is a really late game style. Oh, the area attack is what does the harmonic combo. We'll play with it. I might level it up as I go. Once I have some points, I'll level it up and then we can play with it. Gosh, how expensive would it have been if I didn't know that? Alright, man, I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I may try to play Mortal Shell, but man, this shit's giving me anxiety just thinking about it. Alright, for sure, Demos. Well, I appreciate you coming through, my guy, and I appreciate the lurk, and stay frosty, and I am sure you will destroy those Mortal Shell peeps. You beat the game in like, what, a day? You got this. And Rady, you're more than welcome to chill with us. We love our Apex heroes. I know y'all are some tough peeps out there, but you're always welcome. I'll be joining you in the, what is it, the King's Arena or whatever, King's Landing, here once they drop crossplay. Alright, Mold Master G. I just saved, right?
What is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
What is your purpose here?
We keep the Golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Gia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Makes sense. Tell me more about the Golem press.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Interesting. Who built the press?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
I bet you there's a configuration. The speedruns were 25 minutes? Demos, no way, bro.
If we must, what do you want?
Hey, what Discord, Demos? You mind shooting me? Do you have me on Discord? Do you mind shooting me an invite? Or at least, like, just if they ever need anything, shoot me a copy.
Leave.
I think we need to go break a Golem press. I wish I could bring my boy Kai Lang with me, you know? Clay Golem, Spirit Funk Clay Golem. There's my teacher. Can I loot anything? Can I sneak past my teacher? Of course not. Oh, I was trying to save. That's okay.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Gia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade Golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Gia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
Jeez. You will find me a competent assassin, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like.
Sounds like every job I've ever taken.
If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Yep, still sounds like every job I've ever had to work. Can I go in this one now? I want to go in the other doors. Dang.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old Scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, New Blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He's mean. I can tell.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Okay. Cabinet. With nothing in it. Unfortunate. Configuration of the rabbit. Let's go. The Grand Inquisitor's will. In your obedience to Death's hand, do not neglect to heed the complex demands of our mistress Xia. Second in glory only to Death's hand himself. Our mistress demands that all of her servants think clearly and competently in all that they do. She expects that all Lotus assassins exercise their minds as thoroughly as they suppress the impulses of their hearts. As Grand Inquisitor, Mistress Xia knows all things that happen within the fortress and without. Not even the deepest secrets of the most remote places in the Empire escape her knowledge. Mistress Xia demands that we be cunning, ruthless, and complete in our loyalty to her master and ours, Death's Hand. To disrespect her is to disrespect the Empire, the Emperor, and Death's Hand himself. The undeniable fire of all threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Xing Nisai. Titled The Tree That Defies the Fire, Xing Nisai managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and north of the Empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Xing Nisai, whose savagery denied even the Great Walls. What's up, bud? You need to go outside? Hold on, puppy's acting like he's gonna pee himself here. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I'm weak. My puppy's acting like he's starving over here, even though he's already had a gigantic bowl of food. So I had to give him a little bit more here. But let's start from the top. The undeniable fire. Of all the threats the young Jade Empire faced, the greatest was the barbarian warlord Zheng Sai. Titled The Tree That Defies the Fire, Zheng Sai managed to organize the barbaric horse lords into an efficient and deadly machine of warfare, conquering much of the lands to the west and north of the Empire before coming to bear on the borders of the Jade Empire itself. Zheng Sai, whose savagery denied even the Great Wall built to keep his people out, led hungry, maddened people to attack our fledgling empire. In a rabid attempt to destroy all the world, all that would become our advanced and prosperous civilization. So vicious and deadly was Zheng Sai's attack that it roused the insular spirit monks from their temple in the land of howling spirits to come to the Empire's aid. Left unconquered by the devouring horse lord army, the monks of Dirge stood alongside the Empire and, in a great battle, recounted by sages, playwrights, and scholars around the known world, laid waste to Zheng Sai and his ravenous army of wild bowmen. With the help of the monks from Dirge, the Empire finally burned down the tree that defies the fire, and our glorious land has never since faced so deadly a foe. And then y'all turned your back on him? Demos, hi! So good to see you! Yeah, y'all are both two awesome peeps. Let's see if this works. Actually, it's probably not going to work. They're both badass streamers, though. Y'all should give them a follow. Demos destroys anything Soulsborne. He just started his journey in the Dark Souls. He's already become well acquainted in it. And then Rady's like a ridiculously good Octane player. Wait, didn't they come from over here? Hello? Maybe they came from on the other side. Let's see if I talk to him if he gets mad at me.
I gave you an order, Acolyte. Go spill your...
Go spill your blood.
Another of Gong's weakling acolytes headed to the slaughter. How many have the ghosts killed so far?
11, 12, does it matter? Worthless as one, worthless as a group.
Go on, then. Let's see how you fare. We'll need to sluice the blood out of there by the time they manage to destroy those ghosts.
Oh! That's not good. That's not good. At least I'm tough. As soon as I get frozen, y'all are SOL. Can't freeze a toad demon. Ah, darn. Do I need to go clear the other side, I wonder?
So Gong has an acolyte who can fight.
Ghosts are mindless. I see no real skill in defeating them.
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin, and if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see us.
What up?
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
I mean, didn't everyone earn their place here, though?
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
You speak as if I have a choice. You can order what you want.
Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
What is the second task, Master Gang? We gotta be a little incognito, right? How are you?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of the regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
I'm extremely anxious right now. I'm going to torture myself. LOL! True, though. True. You wish me to take the blame for such an act? It cannot be as simple as that, or he would be dead now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
Uses big words, but he seems small. He lets others fight.
Ooh, get him, kid.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
Bro, it's messed up. These people are trash, Demos. These people are trash, and also this is like old school China, so like, and it's a fictional world, but like, I don't know if you've ever heard about like how the Great Wall was built and stuff, but like, it's messed up, bro. It's messed up. So there was supposed to be a Jade Empire too, because this game is so awesome. But there's a lot of things in this game where it's just like, you couldn't release this game nowadays, you know? They're like farmers, though. They're like the peasant class who's just been they're more prisoners turned into slaves. I've already killed one slave trade place and put an end to that one. And then now I'm basically destroying the next slave trade place. It's really like everything in the state of this world is like horrible and terrible and awful and should never be this way. And then you slowly get to use Kung Fu to beat everyone's ass and make everybody behave. I have way too much fun with it. So how do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem press room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over it.
I need to go talk to this person who appeared in the corner, though. They're obviously important.
Proceed, but do not waste my time.
Do you have anything else you could tell me? I want to ask about golems and shards.
I will hear you.
What are spirit shards? Are they similar to essence gems?
Shards infuse the golems with life. Souls are extracted from the vessel that holds them, whether a corpse or a slave, and sealed within a crystal shard. The more recent and brutal the death, the more effective the golem. Our soul extraction process is deliberately painful. Essence gems are trinkets that can focus minimal amounts of chi. There are very few people who can make use of them effectively.
Yo, what up, Night Reaper? What's so important about this Jade Golem?
Golems are utterly obedient, but that does not mean that they are always easy to control. In great numbers, there can be discord. Jade Golems are infused with spirit shards made of multiple souls. They are highly ordered servants, and they serve as pacifiers for the other golems. 1 or 2 golems can be controlled by will alone, but an army requires these Jade intermediaries to maintain order. Such numbers are dangerous without a lieutenant.
AKA the Jade Empire, huh? Movie title, I get it. How many golems have been produced?
I do not know. Hundreds? More? Many are here, waiting for a Jade Golem to command them. In the end, we will replace the weaklings of the Imperial army entirely. Imagine it, Acolyte. An army of loyal, nearly indestructible golems, dedicated to enforcing the will of the Emperor under Death's hand. A beautiful sight.
Tell me about Master Shin.
You already know enough about him. He is insufferable, concerned only about his own advancement. He sabotages my efforts at every turn.
It's the guy that walked up to him earlier.
When he is gone, I will ascend in rank, and I will reward acolytes that are loyal to me. Perhaps I will even introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the heart of the fortress. Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guan. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Yo, Snow, enjoy this, man. I'm AFK. Alright, for sure, brother. My man just about to go ghost real quick. Alright, for sure, brother. Well, I appreciate you chilling. What's up, Demos? About to ghost? I feel you. You getting some to eat or something? Delicioso. Acolyte Trainer Guan. Okay, that's who appeared here. Do you have a martial style I could learn? I'm excited about Dire Flames, but...
An acolyte of gongs, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. We find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Very well. Let's spar.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those
Okay,
later.
I won't turn you into a bonsai tree and break you into a million pieces. Sheesh.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
I apologize for taking your position.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
I have access to Shin's personal entourage?
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Would there be any outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes, and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
I want to get rid of all of them. How many can I fight at once?
Are you mad? Well, it doesn't matter. You must train one at a time. If you seem to be too strong a target, I'm sure they will accommodate your death wish.
What training services can you provide?
I have learned a number of techniques.
Ooh. Eye of Inner Darkness. Window to the Abyss. -3 cheap, we get 15 anyway. Nope. I don't think it's worth. Because I haven't found any other styles yet, but just for a couple of points, I shouldn't do it. Now, it's kind of interesting if it would do something story-wise, you know, but I don't think so.
An acolyte.
Gonna whoop or get whooped? You got this, Demos.
Well, you would appear to have more than a pack.
Yes, you were.
You were. I have. How can I?
How did you come to join the Assassins?
I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability do you mean?
Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold.
That's what you think.
Goodbye. I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Dang. I kind of hate that I skipped a little bit of that dialogue, but that's okay. I'll save looking at them, just in case I need to go fight with them. My guy.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can I ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
Okay, what thing will disrupt them? What do you mean?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Alright, thank you, Zoo. You crazy mother trucker. So here's the thing. Do I have to go kill those people first, you think? I mean, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it?
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
Unfortunately, I think we need to goad them, you know? You'd better be competent enough, Mott. You might have an accident.
Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Stone him more.
Well, that was easy. I wonder if I needed to go light first and then go heavy. We will soon find out.
You killed Khitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I'm ready. Come, Kai Feng. Let us see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
I like how I get my demon. Like, what?
Legendary strike.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
I don't know if that really was a benefit, you know? Like, yes, I killed 2 people. Let's go see what the trainer says.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The Masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
You force my hand. Come, attendants, I will fight you all.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Stone Immortal. Legendary strike, longsword.
Oh!
Legendary strike, Stone Immortal. Legendary strike.
Dang, cut off his head. 2 other heads.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I think Mr. Gong's...
I think you're right, kiddo. I think you're exactly right.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need? Goodbye.
I mean, you know, they came here to like be murderers and murder people's family. Like, I'm not looking to make too many friends, you know? Be careful, fool. One distraction, I could have been crushed. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal Spirit Shard made and replace this Clay Golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not 2? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Dang. True. Jade Empire Beastry Volume 2, a thought on golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strengths are best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries. So weapons are great against golems. Gotcha. Not against demons, but against golems. Okay. Is this Master...
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. Your recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. The press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
That's a lot of clay men for the Emperor. Or is it Death's Hand? We have to find out which, right?
If we are able to create that many golems, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
The machines look dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
Tell me about the crane and press.
The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Let's return to my other questions.
You test my patience.
Tell me about the different golems.
You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed.
What are the different kinds of golems?
Clay golems are weaker, but can be made swiftly. Bronze golems are stronger and heavier, but they take longer to construct. Jade golems are the strongest of that size, but they are a topic all their own.
Of that size? Are there larger ones?
Perhaps, but they are constructed elsewhere and are only deployed in siege situations. True monsters to behold.
Why is the Jade Golem so special?
Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others.
What do you mean by direct and pacify?
One or two golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade golems keep order. Command a Jade golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade golem.
Oh, really?
Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already. What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order.
Tell me about Inquisitor Gia.
Grand Inquisitor Gia directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her.
Where can I find her?
Beyond the veil of death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he has few opportunities to appeal to her.
Tell me about Death's Hand.
Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might.
Has the Emperor ever visited this fortress?
No, and there is no reason for him to. I would throw myself in the press even if his robes were discolored by the dust of the machine. I have no doubt that Grand Inquisitor Gia would extend my demise if I did not.
Okay. Interesting. So I think this is a place to come back to in a second, you know? 18 style points. Yo, I gotta go Storm Immortal. It's so good. I think I need to go do... Yeah. I think I need to go do this one first, and then I can go do the other one. Unless I... No, let's do this first. This just makes the most sense. We appease Master Gong, and then we can kill him. Because, like, none of these people are good.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
What is this place?
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's Hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
Jeez.
I don't like this machine. It smells like dead things.
This machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The Golem Press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
I must make a spirit shard for the Jade Golem.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results. And I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time.
Oh, so I'm able to do it because they don't even care.
Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
So you believe they're dangerous?
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
I want to ask you some questions.
What kind of questions?
Tell me about the Lotus Assassins and our leaders.
Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. What do you want to know?
Actually, I'm good.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Alright, here we go. There are 3 subsurface levels accessible. Select the floor you wish to visit. Near surface mine level, abandoned deep level mine.
If you're dead set on losing your life down in the lowest tombs, I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Oh, Sing Sai! Sing Sai feels you, feels the pain again. So close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all! Sing Kai knows you, knows your meddling scent. Sing Sai will destroy you, destroy it all.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the Imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem.
Like Yuzu?
I had to be certain.
I trust I no longer need to prove myself to you.
I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean you won't be leaving?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
I wonder if I should have come to this floor first, you know? Inside the coffin is the body of Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire. Even now you can feel his hatred coming from the warlord's spirit. Take the body and return to the soul extractor.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Stone more.
There are 3 subsurface levels which you can accessible. Select the 4 you wish to I want to see if I can free the prisoners. If there's slaves I can free, we're freeing the slaves.
Who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
I can't allow these slaves to remain here.
You tread dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Release them, I demand it.
Yeah! You let them go!
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
Stone immortal. Legendary strike.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done. But I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out at the necropolis, but it is a chance.
The guard is dead. Go now.
Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
I got you, fam. Don't even sweat it. Don't even sweat it. Alright, let's see if we can wreck some more Lotus Assassin junk. We'll act like we're taking them to the near surface mine, you know? They said that's where they had to go. Ooh, iron skin gem. Small cracks in the mine allow a few beams of light from the outside. Emancipated slave might be able to reach the surface, but no one else would fit. It's 0% damage from traps. Nice. Alright, well I guess that is all we can do there.
Oh, kawaii uksa kopi ira taka ano. Kawi kipo.
There you are. Remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now.
Utarawi ir. Kukitir sanir naurkurk wupan.
You have become gang's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learned your place. Listen, we're not here to make friends. All these people are terrible. I am prepared this time. If you fall, Master Gang will have to turn his attention back to us. We want our place back, and if you have to die for that to happen, that's fine with us.
Long sword.
God dang, that sword's good. Oh no, that's Lotus Acolyte She. Okay, bet.
What do you...
These are the controls for using the crane to move the golems from the press to the walkway. Golem must be in the press for the crane to activate. These controls for selecting which type of golem to be made. It is locked on clay golem. There is an opening on the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. These are controls for using the crane. To move the golems from the press to the walkway, golem must be in the press for the crane to be activated. Move the crane right.
What do you...
So you are done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the golem press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
He could meet his end elsewhere. Something could be arranged.
A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, I will let you present it in the inner sanctum of the fortress. That will be a great honor for a Lotus acolyte. You may even meet Grand Inquisitor Gia. Finish the task.
Yeah. Let's see how we do this. Hopefully I don't get murdered.
What do you...
I need to relieve you at this post. You must leave the room.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
Your position depends on Master Gang's. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Bro, how are you gonna have somebody named Shi and Shin? That's so confusing. It must be up here. Excuse me.
What do you want? Oh.
Where's this fool at? Master Gong, Acolyte Trainer, Lotus Assassin. Keeper of the Archive.
Greetings, young look. I fight. You will not find an our truth.
Hold on, I'm a little confused here. Oh, okay, so I have to do that. Okay. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Why would he have introduced me to all that kind of information unless I needed to do it, right?
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us. That is unfortunate, because the needs of an Acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond if Golem Press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, Acolyte. You are of no concern to us. Leave.
Ah, you again. What can I do for you now? Because you are a rare assassin with your own coins, Merchant Kia, Jong stands ready to serve. It says I could buy some Phoenix oil from him.
What do you want? You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add Phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives
There
it
we
out
go,
too
that's what I
freely.
needed.
I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What is Phoenix oil? Where does it come from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
Do you have Phoenix oil? Yes, I carry a reserve of that. They must have you running the press. I suppose you need more? I'm not surprised. That machine runs all day and night. Here, take this clay pot, but be careful. This stuff burns much hotter than any other kind of oil. Is there anything else you need? I need this hall cleared. Move to another room. Now, why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task, and I do it as little possible to disrupt the workings of this place. I am fine where I am, so leave me be. Perhaps I could persuade you to move. I don't see how. Consider it an investment. The power structure here is about to change. I see. So things might be getting complicated around here, I can see the benefits in being flexible in such circumstances. I will move my wares down to the central chambers. If anyone asks, I will say it is because my wares require the chills of the inner rooms. Even my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well. Come see me in the central chambers if you want to purchase anything. Whoop! Alright, there's one done. Now we gotta get rid of these guys.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufkaun.
Oh! Oh my gosh.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them! You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Well, that takes care of him. So do you want to talk to up here about the slaves? No. Something inside looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. Insert Phoenix Oil container. Slides neatly into the machine. It does not take long for the malfunction to occur. The machine shuts down. There's some movement along the golem store along the wall. The machinery may have kept them in stasis awaiting the jade golem.
What do you want now, Acolyte?
The press malfunctioned. Someone used too much Phoenix Oil.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
The supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
Will you require assistance?
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Gia will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
Dang. Okay, so we're good, right? Do I need to do anything about the slaves? Let's go talk to the guy and see. Yeah, I have to. That's fine. I wanted to stop the slaving anyway, you know?
What do you wish?
Nice. Oh, this must be the big arena.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
I cannot allow this delivery to take place.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
They will not be delivered. Abandon them or fall, slave driver.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
Are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
No, you are free.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Be safe. Now go.
I like this, even if we had to.
Thank you.
Ugh. Awesome. Those assassins espouse strength and power, but not as much as loyalty and obedience to Death's Hand. Well, everyone's gone from the Hall of Inductions, right?
What is going on here? Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
I regret that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shen. Your orders are worthless. No one is here to receive them.
You? You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Get him! Dang, knives cut through him like butter.
terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. Unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is obvious.
Oh, snap! Dang, almost missed him. Yep, and that's how it goes. There goes the Lotus Assassins.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers, enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did, many years ago.
If you have something to say, Zhu, now is the time.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
This doesn't sound right. You wouldn't do something so mean, would you?
This is a remarkable admission. Go on.
Death's Hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it. You murdered my master's family.
Dirge was burning. Your master had fled, and we stood over a woman who had just given birth. I hesitated, and she was killed. For years I wondered what kind of creature could issue such an order, and what I was for following it. It was easier to be a coward than to question the Empire. Now I understand, and I hope I have shown you as well. They broke a sacred trust. I have returned because of that, even though I know what Death's Hand is. My fate is sealed, but one secret must live on. I killed them all, my fellow assassins. I would not let them finish their mission. Master Li's child still lives.
Oh, really? Where'd you go? I mean, it has to be Dawnstar.
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Master Gang and Master Shin have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual.
I have the spirit shard now.
Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
We're good. Everything is completed.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the Spirit Shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Have you completed all other business?
Yes, proceed to the ritual.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased, I am sure.
Oh, you know what? I should have talked to the trainee girl. I'm dumb.
Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Oh! Alright, skip all this. I need to reload. Come on. There goes the Lotus Assassins, though. Nice, destroying the whole fortress. Let's go.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are... you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Oh god, no. Why are we still...
You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of...
Alright, we can't just keep seeing all of this cool cutscenes and stuff, you know? Come on. Let me reload. All I want to do is talk to the stupid trainee girl. Xbox. Triple X.
Greetings, Acolyte. I believe I was supposed to be your trainer, but given the rather remarkable deaths that have occurred, I'm sure you don't need my help. I still have some training techniques and resources I can share, but we may as well dispense with formality. What do you need? I have learned Greetings, Acolyte.
Interesting. Okay.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you.
Yes, proceed to the ritual.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased, I am sure. Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Uh-oh.
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Boom! No, I don't want to skip it. being rude, game. Nice. Get him. Tear it down.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this jade golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are... you? Wait. I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Gia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool. So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat.
Oh my gosh, look at her face.
You are worthless. And you, hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Alright, hold on. My puppy needs to go outside, and then we'll answer. I am a simple student searching for his master that you have taken.
A simple student? I don't think so. An invader, conspirator, traitor. We survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Jeez. Jiminy Crickets. Oh my gosh.
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet. Its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Yeah. Easy. Style game Jade Golem? Transformation style removes negative effects such as slowness, paralysis, drains chi. This style imbues the martial arts with the power and form of the towering Jade Golem. Excuse me. Powerful and terrifying, the Jade Golem mauls foes with brutal strikes and inhumane cunning. And the form's complete immunity to magic and martial styles makes it the perfect tactic when facing deadly sorcerers and certain demons. We finally got to replace my transformation style from the beginning of the game, because Horse Demon wasn't that good. I needed something big, you know? That's awesome. Inferior Monk Gem. Put him at a little 100 XP. Frail Scholar. Text of War. In the art of war, it is not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory, is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat their will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population, therefore, benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yonji, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. Oh, I wish it was 1337. I don't know how she lost her mask, but man, she had a face.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Does she have skin of stone?
Stone immortal.
Legendary strike. Long sword.
The last piece of the Jade Amulet. Of the Dragon Amulet. Zoo! Uh-oh. Death's Hand. Come on, I have to sense him.
Behind
My man! Oh, Zoo came out of the pillar, I hear ya.
He is too powerful.
Did he just walk at us?
I will do what I must.
Zoo, no! No!
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Zoo!
Another walk through the graves. But be wary, the ground has shifted. Yes, I sense a number of spirits have been disturbed.
Superior Scholar Gym, Gym of the Storm's Rage. No, Zoo! Dang it. Okay, we're going. Oh, jeez. Gotta love my dragon sword. It's so freaking good. Jiminy crickets. Oh my jeez. Go, 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 go. For community forums and more information about Jade Empire, visit jade.bioware.com. I need to see if that website's still active. Uh-oh. Hey, look, it's the Watcher.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
You know what?
Golem forward.
Boom! 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 Dude, I'm gigantic! Ugh. That was awesome.
Another walk through the graves. But be wary, the ground has shifted. Yes, I sense a number of spirits have been disturbed.
Well, I appreciate your warning, Yashin, even though you're an evil demon. Well, I guess that he wasn't talking about the Watchers then, huh?
Legendary strike! Legendary strike!
They're definitely angry.
Legendary strike! Long sword!
Yeah, I don't feel like being diseased, thanks.
Legendary strike!
Alright, I like your form, but you're also taking up a lot of room. You know what? It has been an absolute pleasure. But we just beat some main bosses. We just took care of some huge business. Some major story stuff has gone through. I think it's time to send y'all on to hang out with some more of my homies here. Let me see if I can find y'all somebody cool streaming to raid onto. And let's save some more of these adventures for another day. Let's see what we got going on here. Thank y'all so much for chilling, hanging out all night. I appreciate you. I can't wait to see all the people who are chilling. Y'all go give my boy Demos some love and tell him to go play Dark Souls. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay frosty, my friends, and I will catch you again soon.